Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Also, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I think it's pretty close to having watched all the ones since I turned on the watch streaks, so quite impressive. I mean, it really hasn't been that long since I activated the watch streaks for the channel. Also hasn't been that long since I even had the option to activate it. So, yeah, either way, very exciting to slowly see the numbers reach the double digits. And yeah, I really don't know how many pop-ups it'll give after 10 streams, but we'll see. I mean, on other channels, I've definitely seen watch streaks of like over 100, I think, even. So for people who've had watch streaks available for their channel for a long time already. But yeah, we'll see. Anyhow, hope you've all had a nice weekend. For me, it's been quite a busy weekend, but the good kind of busy. So like I managed to be kind of productive, so that's quite nice. I found my old cookie cutter collection from like my moving boxes because I hadn't labeled which box it was in, but I managed to find it and slowly getting ready to make Christmas cookies. Haven't made any yet, but looking forward to it. And yeah, I have like at least like a collection of like cookie cutter slash like stamp combination thingies that are Halloween themed, and I have one just like more traditional spider shaped metal cookie cutter. So I can make some unconventional cookies this year. Could be fun, especially if I get some stuff to like decorate the tops of the cookies. So there's possibilities. If I do end up making those cookies, obviously I'll share pictures. But yeah, hasn't happened yet. But now it officially could happen. I have made, well, it's kind of gingerbread. It's like the closest word for it would be gingerbread in English. But yeah, I've made not actual gingerbread before, but I think that was like 2 years ago or something. And one of the main issues I had was, yes, uh, not quite how you spell it. It's without the I. But I made that one like I think it was 2 years ago. I really had issues finding the right flour for it because it uses, well, not just standard wheat flour, and it seems over here they don't tend to use that flour that much. So having to get very specialist flour makes things more difficult. But if I can manage to once again find the right type of flour, then yes, I'll be able to make those. But yeah, flour doesn't last forever, so I didn't like stock up for the next 10 years. So yeah, maybe I'll manage to find the right flour again. At least for now, I still have time, so we'll see. And yes, there is a second game. I think there might even be a third game, and there's also like I think it's a spin-off game. It's called Discworld Noir. Um, I don't know if it's supposed to be like anywhere like in the lineup of the numbered games, but yeah. Yeah, the one I'm talking about, it doesn't really contain much ginger, if any. It's been a while since I looked at the recipe and specifically the spice mix that goes with it. But yeah, last time I had to make my own spice mix, which also included having to like grind up stuff like cloves. So it was challenging. I think I might even still have some of the spice mix, but I'll have to check if it's still fragrant. So either way, there is potential. And yeah, don't know which types of cookies I'll be making exactly, but I have options. And I also have quite a few recipes now, so like the recipe books that have recipes for Christmas cookies. So exciting times. But yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I only played the first game and some of the second game, but the other games I don't know too much about other than they seem to exist. But I don't know how related Discworld Noir is to the other games, and I think 3 exists, which presumably is a continuation of the storyline, but, well, I haven't finished the storyline of the second game yet, so don't know where 3 would be starting off from. And speaking of where the game starts off on, I didn't really read the manual too much last time, and while I was starting up today, I read the introduction, at least, of the manual, and that makes me think I should read the entire thing. So I'll read it out to you guys. Forward. This is the second Discworld game. What do you mean I haven't finished the first one yet? Good grief, some people. Look, give the prunes to the fishmonger, get the dragon to breathe on the mirror, throw the black monk to the crocodiles, and shoot the dragon with the other dragon. Done that? Good. Now, if everyone's caught up, this is the second Discworld game. Death has gone missing, a hero is needed to bring him back, but there's only Rincewind, incompetent wizard and highly trained coward. You won't catch Rincewind running away, he's too fast. Unfortunately, he's all there is that stands between people and the horrible prospect of immortality. No one wants that, do they? We've made Discworld 2 a little easier, and brackets, snigger, with lots of new locations and even prettier graphics and sounds. As Death himself says, have fun. And it's signed Terry Pratchett. So, either way, that makes me think I should read the at least the lore section of the manual. So, yeah, it's just, I like the way it's written. But yeah, we've got the introduction and like other stuff about like the lore and the area. So not just about like how you use your mouse, how you click on things. That's the second half of the manual, but the first half is more like this. So yeah, I think like throughout the stream, I'll slowly be reading through it just because it's fun. So yes. Okay, so Noir is set in the same universe, but it's very different. All right. I mean, still intriguing. Either way, let's start up the game for today. So, well, thank you for the sub. Very cheery. How are you doing today? Like, do you need help with figuring out how to cancel it? Or are you just keeping it now? So, there we go. All right. You're surprisingly not freezing. Well, over here it's actually getting colder. Not sure if it's managed to go below freezing point yet, but it's definitely not staying there yet. But it's starting to nudge closer and closer to freezing, at least. So, that's fun. Okay. There. Managed to load my save from last time. Good. So, we're in a pyramid. Does that mummy move? Like, of course we've got the lamp still lit up. We've got the spider in the background. Does that mummy have a belly button? Like on top of the wrappings? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
I can't talk to him and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess.
Okay. So...
Oh, I'd only get tangled up if I tried to unfurl that.
Fine. So he's not going after that. But probably taking this. Yep. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for at the moment. Like... previously we summoned... Death. And he just said that he's on vacation, he's not coming back yet. So... And then I was supposed to go and travel and, I guess, look for Death in person. So I might be trying to travel to Australia, because I think that's where Death is supposed to be vacationing. So, we'll see how that's gonna go.
Mysterious hieroglyphics. They say that if you stare at these things long enough, they begin to sprout talk balloons.
Sprout what? Oh, thought balloons?
Mysterious hieroglyphics. They say that if you stare at these things long enough, they begin to sprout talk balloons.
I was thinking not of the word talk as in talking, but torque as in the mechanics thingy. So, as in TORQUE, I think might be the spelling of it in English, but either way, that. So, I guess I'll look at the pillars.
It's a pillar, not a pillow. It's a pillar, not a pillow.
Alright.
Another tall stone slabby thing. They really went for that ethnic look, didn't they?
Well, I guess it depends on how you pronounce them. Like, to be talk and torque, like, I'd say I pronounce the difference, but it'll depend on the person. Yeah, it might just be that, like, I really try and enunciate and, like, make words sound different. Have I been over there yet? I don't think so. That one's named.
What on disc are you lot doing up there?
Nothing much, just hanging around.
So, why were you tied up?
Well, it's got tons of advantages.
Such as?
A bit of sunshine, a bit of conversation, bird watching with your buzzers and vultures.
Don't they get frightened when people pass by?
No, they carry on regardless. Carry on. Good one, eh?
But once again, very anatomically accurate skeletons. I mean, they look fun, the way they're stylized, but... yes.
If it's not an embarrassing question, why did they tie you up there?
Publicity.
Publicity? They've got you up there tied to an old dead tree.
Well, it was either this or do adverts for coffee.
In which case, I suppose, I can see your point.
What happened to the one that probably should be on the last tree? Because... why is that one empty?
Say, have you ever considered using your talents commercially?
Oh, yes. I mean, I could rent myself out for scaring crows off the crops. Liven up children's parties, that sort of thing.
No. I mean, you're singing. Would you consider doing some singing for me?
What? Oh, well, I suppose it could be done. Tell you what, price us down from here and we'll see what we can do for you.
Okay, so they don't want to be up there.
Oh, the Middle Ages. Picturesque, isn't it? See you later.
Okay. So, scissors to tie them down? Well, to cut the ropes.
Well, I don't think that will help.
No? Really? Won't that deal with what looks like just rope? Guess not. The knife then? Alright. Just stab. Seems more dangerous, but... if it works. Where are they disappearing to? Wait, I'm just carrying them now.
For telling Dibbler, you found the band.
Okay. I don't know why I need a band, but I guess I have one. So that's neat. A rotten arm. Nice. And 2 vultures that may or may not be fighting over it? They don't seem very sure what they're doing.
I'm not touching him.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Looks like I just can't take it from them. They're too clever for that. Nice vulture. Let's not get too friendly, just in case it follows us home. Let's just leave him alone. I'd better just let it be. This skeleton belongs to the vultures, I presume. This must be that carry-on baggage I'm always hearing about. No time for swimming or for making sandcastles, for that matter. Well, it's either water or a mirage. Well, here's to a nice, refreshing glass of good hot sand.
It's the best drink ever.
I bet...
Luggage. Let's see. Anything that might work on vultures. I don't think they're interested in a lot of the items I have. Oh, maybe I can replace it for the wooden arm. It's totally the same. No, they noticed.
Almost fooled them. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Okay, so I need to probably wrap it in something.
Petticoats work better with people, really.
Okay. I guess back to the pyramid. Maybe I can steal some of the bandages.
Let's just leave.
Scissors again. Just need a bit of it. That's plenty. Well, alright.
That's
Nothing weird
nice.
about
One
that.
bandaged wooden arm.
There. I don't even know why I'm trying to steal a rotting arm. Like, maybe because of the ring?
Let's just leave
That
it.
could be. I don't know what I want the ring for, but... I seem to want the arm, so... Okay. Neat. Ah. Okay. No. It's my arm now. Right. The vultures are back again.
I wouldn't catch them even if I could. I just wish that they would stop following me.
Ah. So,
Let's just leave.
I guess
Let's just
because
leave
I'm carrying the rotten arm, now the vultures are following me. Neat.
A rotten arm. Ooh, and with a ring on one finger. Well, at least he went in style.
There. Can I give the arm back to the vultures?
Yeah, I know that's what they want, but I'll give it back to them in my own time.
Fine. I guess I'll keep it then.
A ring. Aha. And still drifting with the mystic eastern scent of plague victims.
Uh, okay. Is he gonna catch the plague from having that ring? I don't know. Not entirely sure how long I would survive. So, anything else over here? Could be. Nope. Nice hat.
Oh, yes, very nice. Yes, yes. Nah, I don't like it.
Oh no, it's awful. You know what that needs? It needs a good gelding.
Quite right. Whip 'em off and we'll soon see a difference.
Yes, 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 yes.
Time was they'd only let real men in here. They'll let any old rubbish in these days.
Yes, 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 yes.
Who's they?
Mystic temptresses of the East. Not quite as I imagined them, actually. So why do they get such good press? I suppose they must have a good publicity machine.
I am very confused. But that seems to be a shop. Is it the one where you can buy things?
No, thanks. I've already got my own plans. And they don't involve hanging out with you forever.
Me? Of course he doesn't like me. Did I just steal those? I think so.
Nope, it's glued down. No, I'd rather just keep returning to the drawing board. I don't think I'd better take it.
He's probably got some information.
Is there
on
much
it.
call for your line of work here, then?
No, not really. It's all pyramids these days. And there's not much work you need to actually design them.
They look pretty complex, though. I mean, you have to get the points sharp.
Well, yes, but the mathematics was worked out millennia ago. My only real task these days is trying to fit the client's budget into the calculations. Still, I've had a few ideas. Pyramid-ettes, multi-user pyramid archaeology complexes, etc., etc., etc.
Okay. I don't know if there was anyone but the people who could definitely afford it who would try and go for having a pyramid. But I'm not an expert.
I don't know. It seems needlessly cruel to make fun of someone whose entire life consists of playing with gigantic blocks.
I mean, isn't that what modern buildings are like too? Like, for example, concrete blocks or like planks, basically wooden blocks. Like, there's plank-shaped playing blocks for kids, so architecture is just playing with giant blocks.
Why are pyramids so popular?
Well, it's all just a matter of time.
Time?
Yes. Well, a lack of time. You see, a pyramids alter the flow of time. Slow it up, or sometimes accelerate it. So,
Sure.
what the people want is for me to make a pyramid where time slows almost to a stop at the middle.
Why?
Then when they feel themselves begin to croak, they can bung themselves in there, and hopefully, in a millennia or two, someone will have figured out a cure for what ails them.
And does anyone ever figure out a cure for what ails them?
No, of course not. They're all too busy building pyramids. I have a terrific design here for a reverse pyramid. One for accelerating time. It's great. I can age wine in a second. But do you think I can get the funds or equipment to build it? No. It's always design a maze to protect the King of Kings this, or raise a monument to the King of Kings that. Call that a profession? 'Cause I don't.
The one that would slow time down, as in, if you're in there for, like, a second on the outside, like, more time would have passed? Right? Like, that would be the idea of the, like, using them to stay alive long enough to have a cure. So, with the one that accelerates time, like, so, I guess he'd put the wine bottle into the pyramid, but time in there would be going faster? So he'd have to leave the pyramid, wait, and then come back in. Because otherwise he'd just be aging at the same rate as the wine. I guess it would work, obviously not from a physics standpoint, but like, I was just trying to figure out the... So, he puts the wine in there, but wouldn't that also age him? But no, it wouldn't. So.
Just think, I know where to come if ever I want to change the flow of time. I wish I could skip past this next few hours of gameplay and see how the end credits turned out. Sorry, can't stay and chat all day. Must be off.
Okay. So... The plans
Let's just
I
leave-
stole? What are those for?
Plans on how to make a model pyramid. Useful stuff if you ever need to start a business sharpening razor blades.
Okay. Don't know what I'd need a presumably small pyramid for.
Another shop. Local business must be booming.
Okay. So I guess I'll leave again? Or I could try and walk to the edge of the screen here. Oh. Okay. There is other stuff. So...
Popping hummus.
Ah, a candy rock.
I better ask the storekeeper first.
Stone, sir.
You what?
Stone, sir. For the executions, good, solid stone, guaranteed streamlined. Or we've got lightweight models here, designed for those caught at the back of the crowd.
Fine, so I thought he was supposed to be selling candy, but I guess he's selling rocks for the purpose of people getting stoned as an execution method. So, neat. Lovely.
I'm sorry, I seem to have this awful sense of deja vu.
Should I mention the fact that women aren't allowed at stoning, sir?
It's amazing, I think I've had this deja vu before.
So,
You know, there's something familiar about this whole scene. And you, there's something familiar about your voice. Yeah, the graphics may have changed, but the voice is definitely the same.
Oh, don't know what you're referring to, sir. Now, can I interest you in rocks?
No, not just at the moment, thank you.
okay. Well, I want that one over
You're a
there,
rather
actually.
rock-loving sort of fellow. Do you have any candy, Rock?
What, like trolls eat and lose all their teeth on? Yup, there's a slab of it just here. It's terrifically popular. Well, you can throw it at someone and no one gets hurt, see? Good stuff for stonings. I mean, you get to stone the victim all over again on another day.
So this candy rock, can I have it then?
Oh, certainly. I mean, why bother even paying any money? I'm just glad to be of help.
Okay. Wait.
Yes, yes.
But
Sorry about that, sir. It's just supply and demand. Maybe you should try the next stoning. It should only be in a full moon or two. Someone's sure to have done something stonable by then.
I can't wait for 2 full moons. I'm on a timetable, I am. What am I going to do now?
Have you ever considered, sir, engaging in a long and almost pointless quest to achieve the same results we almost had squared away a mere few seconds ago, sir?
Do I look the sort of person who'd go... I do, don't I? I really do.
yep.
Popping hummus.
I better ask the storekeeper first. Designer rocks for the upper crust. Bit of a geological pun there, I don't know if you noticed. This actually looks like iron ore. Well, iron or something that isn't iron.
Ha ha.
Oh, look, it's a man selling rocks for use at stonings. Funny. This sort of reminds me of something.
So, guess I'll talk to
Blah?
this too.
Oh, no. Why is it that the eerie things in life have such powers of replication and endurance?
I
Popping hummus.
don't get what that was a reference to.
Popping hummus. Genuine popping hummus. Take it home and do it yourself. I let it go at half price, even though I'm cutting my own hand off. Off. Or relics. Relics of Fendi. Brand new relics, only half a dinar.
New relics? How can you have new relics?
Through the magic of pyramid power of Fendi, through the effects of time distortion, we now can bring you all the prestige of ancient artifacts without the annoyance of having broken old rubbish cluttering up the house.
Okay. Nice. I guess.
So what's all this about pyramid power then?
Ah, my esteemed dress-bedecked one. The pyramids are mystic centers of great power. Within them, time is slowed or time is sped. And they also sharpen hamburger and keep razor blades fresh. Ha-ha! 4 functions for the price of 1. Yours for a desert song, Effendi. 1,000 dinar. And hey, I'm cutting my own hand off.
No, thank you. I'm trying to give them up.
Yeah, make sure to sharpen your burgers and keep your razor blades fresh. Yes. So,
Be seeing you then.
I don't know which pyramids have which effect.
Popping hummus.
Ah, witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. Watch now as Yuri Geller manipulates the metal objects with the modern powers of his magnificent brain. Strain! 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 Oh, the end has fallen off.
Wait. The end of what? I'm not sure what I was supposed to be looking at.
Greetings, little fakir of the pharaohs.
Greetings, my good man. Here, see, now revealed before you, the wonders of the fakir's art. Flashy, blam, splunge.
Yes, I don't think I'll quite follow.
Do you dare to doubt my powers? Aha! Now I shall strike the infidel with my magnificent straightening type powers. Strain! Strain! Strange. Feel anything yet?
Well, my back stopped hurting, if that's what you mean.
See the awesome might of Yuri Geller.
But yeah, I think the actual person this is referencing, it wasn't that the guy who was like bending spoons? Or was it forks? I don't know. It's not very knowledgeable on the topic, but like that's the extent of what I've heard.
A mystic, eh?
Mock not the powers that your tiny man cannot understand. Watch now as you face the wrath of Yuri Geller. Strange.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do?
Yuri Geller uses the power of the mind to restart hourglasses and to bend and unbend the metal things, and to find out tomorrow's news today.
So does it work?
Yuri also has a special skill at putting things on top of other things.
How lovely for you.
Yeah, for me, I just don't know too much about him. The main thing I think I've heard about that specific person is the bending spoons. Which, neat, I guess.
Look, you being a mystic and all, you wouldn't happen to know anything about jingles, would you?
Yuri Geller knows all about jingles. You bring Yuri bells and he will make them jingle. You want big jingle or little jingle?
You'll be hearing bells soon if you don't pay attention. I mean jingle as in short, catchy song. Some meaningless little tune that goes around and around in your head all day.
Ah, now Yuri understands. You mean like philosophy, but to music?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, Yuri knows a philosopher. He in desert. Yuri try and remember. Strange.
Oh, really?
Yuri, pleased to be of assistance.
Like, what's the name of that specific evolution? Like, I think one of them is Hypno, but I don't know if that's the one that's holding the spoons. Kadabra, yeah. But I think Hypno is the earlier evolution of that one? Or is it the later one? Clearly, I'm also not an expert on the Pokemon franchise. But, yeah.
Ah, witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. What? Oh.
What is that supposed to be?
All right, what about these other mystic powers then?
We have the fabulous pyramid powers of time and space. We have the mystic men sitting in deserts, and we have cut-rate camels. Although they're not quite so mystic, but they can't half-spit.
Oh, really? Is that all?
You want more? Then we have the fountain of youth. Yes, indeed, you can get a second childhood without all the dribbling and unfortunate bad type smells.
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector what comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. He's been around for centuries. You ask him if he's ever seen a greater sage than Yuri Geller.
Oh, sounds like that person might actually be able to answer the question. But yes, he wasn't able to remember the word memory.
So much for the mystics of the desert. A mad spoon straightener, a flock of hooting biddies, and some tall stone pointy things that you can't even wear. Sorry, can't stay and chat all day. Must be off.
I mean, if he actually sued for the specific Pokemon for holding
Popping
spoons,
humors.
I guess the difference would be that this would count as a parody? And the Pokemon doesn't? Like, not sure what the reasoning there
Popping
is.
humors.
Unless he was also suing people who are doing parodies. There. Just take that, I guess. Sure.
He's too small.
For
A
what?
hole. Begging for a steak, I would say.
Okay. Can I?
He's too...
No. Can I just put the steak back?
I just took it out of there.
Fine. So presumably I'm supposed to do something with it. Can I?
He's...
No. Can't just make it bigger to like fit the severed arm in there. Not sure why I'd want to do that, but to throw the mouse in there?
He's...
Yeah, it's generally a good policy to try and stay away from Nintendo's lawyers. I mean, for what I've heard with, like, them trying to patent stuff like the existence of mounts in video games or something. Not sure what they're doing there, but... Oh.
I can't just steal a bunch of pixel. Anyway, at this...
Right, so I can't... Fine, I can go over there. Can I
I'll
do
give
that
it a go,
building?
but I think that low...
I mean, I already have Camel, so don't really need another one. Okay. Interesting. So basically, magical hats. Well, either magical hats or it just being considered to be like... improper to cast spells while not wearing a hat. It's just sitting up there.
Oh, Angus! Angus! Angus, where are... Oh, there you are. Oh, you look better every day, Angus. What with the sun and the sand, an exclusive diet of mushrooms. I'd go quite mad if it wasn't for you, Angus. No! No, 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 no! You can't play a king on a 7. You cheating little... Get off! How many cards do you have there anyway?
Ah, a holy madman on a wheel. He must be Sage of the Desert. He'd be in real trouble if I had some onions.
I feel like there's more references here that I'm just not getting. I can interact with the cartwheel.
Next you'll be having me... It's already occupied.
Okay. Wait.
Next you'll be having me talk to invisible white rabbits.
Right, Angus is next to him, of course.
Angus? Oh, yes, of course. Angus, the figment of the imagination. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I have the mental equipment to handle this sort of thing right now.
Oh, just about the herbs. I mean, personally, I don't really associate sage with onion, but I guess there are dishes that use both. But like, I just use onions in a lot of dishes, not specifically just in ones that have sage. So let's see.
Hello there up the pole?
Angus! Angus! There's someone at the pole! What? Well, put it down right now. You can give yourself a disease like that. Ah! Oh, there's a pyramid walking about on legs.
Look, I don't want to be any bother. I'm just wondering why you're at the pole. Not to mention round the bend.
Hermiting! It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests. Put out another sucking pig mirage for dinner.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror in about 3 minutes' time.
How doesn't he have the worst sunburn in existence? Because, like, he's in the desert, I think, and just stuck in a spot that does not ever get shade, other than at night. And he's not wearing much. So I think his skin should be peeling off by now, but good for him that is, isn't it?
So this friend of yours,
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you! If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
no, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Busy man. If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go insane.
Well, I'll tell you what, you just let him get on, and I'll come back later at a better time. So you're good then, are you? I mean, you know, wise.
Wise? Wise? If I was any wiser, I'd be a leopard skin bikini.
That wise, eh?
Aha! I'm so wise that I will now provide you with your heart's desire. A jingle written for your sinful modern type clicky film.
Oh. Okay. Wait, but what's he using as ink? Blood?
Yes. No, Angus, no. No, not now, thank you, I'm busy. Baste it for 12 minutes, 12! Fool, and fool again! How can you never remember? Aha, there! Here's a jingle written expressly for your clicky project to promote death. Oh, promote the death.
What? You've written it for me now? Just like that? No quests or anything?
Yeah.
Wonderful! Thank you very much!
You're most welcome.
So can I have it?
No.
No,
Ah, I might have known. There's going to be a quest after all, isn't there?
not for me, but for Angus. He says he's sick and tired of being woken up all hours of the night by people coming here and asking us the riddle that has baffled philosophers since the dawn of time. Why?
Why? Why what?
Why anything? Why everything? Why are we here? Why are you here? Why am I here?
Now that's a hard one. Right then, it's not like you're asking me to do anything difficult. Why? That's the question, okay? No problem. Right. Well, I'll just go off and find this answer for your invisible friend Angus, shall I? Is that fine by everybody? Right? Good. Well, here I go. Good old Rincewind has nothing better to do than trudge all over the disc, fetching one bloody thing after another.
Right, now, where were we? Oh, yes. Dealer takes two.
Okay. So now I need to somehow find the answer to the question of why anything and everything. Good. Very achievable. But yeah, so we're supposed to make a movie about death. I guess I might be able to get the instructions again, or not.
Wait until the end of the game. It'll be a collector's item then.
Sure. So, still can't actually enter the stuff though.
Forthcoming production. Death becomes himself. I guess it'll be in pre-production for as long as it takes you to finish all these quests.
Fine, so I think it was music? Like, I think it was 3 things. So, music, something else, and like either one woman or several women. don't know if there's anything else for me to do over here.
What's this one?
Like, there's still the glass of water next to the coffin up there. But I don't know if I have anything to use on that yet. The ring?
Ah, it wouldn't fit in the...
Don't know what I have the ring
A
for.
ring. Aha. And still drifting with the mystic eastern scent of plague victims. Smooth and round. Nothing unusual there. I'm not touching that. You never know where it's been. Foretelling Dibbler, you found the band.
Blue.
Embalming glue. Guaranteed for 1,000 years. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain. Ah, it wouldn't fit in the glass.
Fine. Guess not. Do I put the glue on the arm?
There's no point in putting glue...
No. Don't know what I'm supposed to be gluing. Okay. I'll just explore a bit, I guess. So, let's see. Still haven't really used this thing. Right, I think he said it wasn't heavy enough.
Can you believe it? It needs to be heavier.
Okay.
Let's just leave.
Do I have paint so I can just change the number that's written on there? Like, maybe just make it like 11 tons instead of 1. I don't think I really have anything that's described as especially heavy. Maybe I can put the honey in the water? I mean, I don't know why I'd do that, but I could try it. I mean, I stole his teeth, and I don't think I've given them back. So, the glass was just where he was storing his teeth. So, I don't really know why I'd put anything in there other than the teeth that I stole. But I don't have those. I used them on the mouse, but... well. But yeah, maybe I can put the honey in there for...
Ah, it wouldn't fit in the...
some reason.
Oh, all sticky and yummy. A clay pot, full to the brim with delicious honey.
I mean, I could try and talk to the lady at the shop some more. Maybe there's something new I can ask her about.
So business is a bit slow then?
Yes and no. I've been doing a good business in those dribbly candles. You can get hours of fun watching a candle make a good dribble.
Really?
Oh, yes. Will it go this way? Will it go that way? Will it build up to a proper drip? Or just run onto the tablecloth? Oh, it's gripping watching candles.
I don't think I'll be able to stand all that excitement.
I mean, as someone who quite likes watching wax in a lava lamp, I can't judge.
Well, that's it for now.
But the lava lamp is actually taking a while to heat up today. It's a bit cold in here, so I guess that's why the lava lamp is taking its time. Anything new at the guild? Right, there was still the sewers with the imaginary pork. So, could potentially be something going on there. If I go onto the ship, that's just back on the map, okay. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything I could pick up, like, on the ship. So... don't know why I need the rock candy. And I guess I'd feed it to this guy, but why though?
Look, why is it that you keep breeding unicellular life forms inside your beverages? Where'd you get the damn creatures from in the first place?
Them university guys keep throwing them out. I canna just let the little fellas die.
All right, but where'd you get them from?
They scrape them out of the cooking pans.
And people wonder why we seem to be having so many plagues lately. See you later.
Is it because they scrape them out? That's why people get the plague. They should just not scrape them out. Maybe I can go in there now, because I have a death certificate.
Hello there!
Ha! A likely story. That's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from you living fascists.
What? I never said a word.
Words, yeah, right. That's where it starts. Dead common. Dead.
I'm
safe.
Oh,
Don't dead. So this.
But if I use my death certificate on that door,
let's just
maybe that's
let's just leave him.
There. Been declared dead.
So you are dead then?
Yep.
I should have guessed from the fashions. All right, in you come, brother.
Rincewind.
Brother Rincething. In you pop. The meeting's just starting. Greetings, brothers.
And sisters.
Oh, sorry. And sisters, allow me to introduce our newest member.
Rincewind.
Rincewipe.
Rincewind. Wind.
Ah, that's just a touch of gas, brother. Happens to the best of us. Poltergeist? What? Is he a poltergeist? What? Him being a wind and all? Yeah, probably. Any road. Brethren and brethren women, let us now all join in singing our Fresh Start Club anthem. A 1 and a 2. And more pork, and more pork, and egg that stirs the blood. It's streets, it's towers, palaces, it's strangely sticky mud. Let not some wicked foreigner thy noble monthly smirch, and we will fight with tooth and nails, while we can stand and lurch. My friends, we don't have to take death lying down.
Yeah, they're sitting.
I see a land where the dead will take their place alongside the living, albeit most of them propped up or sewn back together, but still beside the living, a place where ghosts can throw off their chains and help contribute to a better, more just society, where a man can throw up his head in pride, then tuck it back under his arm, raise his right hand if he can remember where he put it, and say, yes, I'm as dead as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Is that really the... Okay. Didn't know there was a female version of that word. But I guess brethren does come from, like, the word, like, brother? So, I guess that makes sense. But, like, the other one doesn't really sound old-timey enough. But, it's just a weird word to begin with, in my opinion. Stew. Got the Count, the Countess. Painting of a graveyard. the guy who died at the beginning. And is that one from the previous game? I vaguely remember that one from the previous one. From the previous game. Like it being a creature that like lurks in darkness because it is scared. We've got Rake Shoe and Ixolite? Dunno. And a closet. Yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you doing in there? Apart from being a quest item, I strongly suspect. Well, I can see your point there. Actually, I'd get that scene to you if I were you. So, hiding out in the closet, eh? What's the matter? Are you taking it on the lamb? Taking it on the lamb? You get it?
Okay.
Why exactly are you hiding here in this closet?
Bah,
Really?
bah, bah, bah.
So I see. Well, I just don't see that there's much call for undead sheep in the career world. I mean, I know you'd like to expand your boundaries, but I'm just not sure how I can help you achieve fame. Tell you what, though, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Bah.
Oh, no, you're quite welcome. Skeleton in the closet. A black sheep. Nope, I don't think I'll press any further on this one.
The eye contact.
Be seeing you then.
Can I dress the sheep up?
That won't help him find it.
No. How about some glue? You need some glue?
That won't help him find.
No. Do any of them need glue? Because they were saying stuff about body parts needing to be reattached, but...
Excuse me. Shh. Excuse me.
Shush!
Okay. Can talk to
Excuse
him.
me.
And that one as well.
Excuse.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, so
Sorry. Can't.
I can talk to those four. Let's start with the wizard. Hello
Aren't you
again.
dead yet?
Dead? Of course I'm dead. I just can't get going on any decent sort of afterlife. How'd you put a stop to a walking corpse? I mean, it's not as if there's any helpful ink books. I've tried me strangling, poisoning, or even jumped in front of a donkey cart.
Oh, how did that one work out?
Not too well. They're charging me with willful traffic obstruction and being walking dead in a public place without a proper licence. Call that justice?
So you've become a member at the club here then?
Member? How can I be expected to be a member when I can't pay any dues? And I can't pay any dues because I can't get a job. Oh, skew. Is there any way to treat a walking, talking corpse? In my day, we knew how to show respect to a cadaver in need of a bit of cash.
Okay, so he needs money.
What? They want to make you pay dues?
It's all Reggie's fault. He wants to pre-print coffin lids with membership details on the inside.
What? And that's going to be expensive?
Well, coffin lids don't grow on trees, you know.
Well, not on any trees I've seen. Not when I'm sober, anyway.
But they can be made out of trees.
What do you mean you can't hold down a job? I mean, it's not as if you're rushing off anywhere, is it? It's not as if you're going to have any sick days off.
Oh, yes. Well, you try telling that to an employer. I mean, the advantages of a dead employee are obvious to anyone. No lunch hours, no night shift worries. I mean, you'd think anyone could see it's in all of our best interests.
So what happened? Did they complain about the smell?
No, it's all, bureaucracy. Just try filling in a tax form when you're officially dead. You'll see. Place of residence? Graveyard. Current occupation? Decomposition specialist. I mean, it's an uphill struggle from the word go. No wonder people spend so much time trying to avoid death. The paperwork complications are enormous.
I vaguely remember at some point hearing about someone who accidentally got declared dead, who was just like living off the grid or something, and that causing all sorts of issues. So, not just the, oh, when you fill out a form, your answers are all silly, but like, more the, like, how do you legally fill out a form if you've been declared dead?
Poor old Windle. From youth to academic. From academic to the grave. From the grave, whoomp. Right onto the dole queue. That's a welfare state for you. Let's just stop all this now.
Okay. So, I guess I'll talk to the monster in the back.
Hello.
You're not frightened of me, are you?
No, why?
Oh, I just don't seem to frighten anybody anymore these days.
Oh, well, sorry. All right, look, I'm scared. Really scared. Terrified. Is that making you feel any better?
You're not really scared.
I am?
Well, why aren't you running around then?
Because I'm scared stiff. Yeah, that's it. I've been scared into that strange lucid state of unreality and just don't seem to be able to move my legs. Rooted to the spot in terror. Me?
Really?
Gosh, yes. If I was any more scared, my ears would drop off. Trust me on this. I thought we cured you last time. What happened to your old door?
Someone kept putting letters under the doorstop. I finally had to give the thing away or drown beneath a flood of second-class mail. I think the worst thing was the smell of all those perfume sample sachets. They've all got this stuff called ambergris in them. Apparently, after a few weeks, it all starts going off, and you're up to your eyeballs and decaying. Where does ambergris come from in any case?
I think a whale is sick somewhere and it gets turned into perfume. Strange but true. And who was the first man to look at a pile of whale vomit and think, oh, that'll make a splendid perfume? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
I mean, there are lots of things that, like, with things that are only edible after they're, like, cooked or have gone through a long process. Like, who first went, oh, potato, sure, it makes you sick when you eat it raw, but like, let's just throw it in a fire and eat it after it's gone through the fire. So, not sure how that happened. But I'm also not sure how, like, how far modern potatoes are from whatever the originals would have been like.
Do you come to a lot of these meetings then?
Not really. I'm not actually dead, you see. Just undead. But the membership card gives you lots of lovely discounts at the local stores. Cheap headstones, cut-rate coffins, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you're not actually going to die, I mean drop dead and actually require interment, then why do you need them?
Good question.
Well, they make great gifts.
For who?
What, happy birthday, now here's a headstone in the sincere hope you find a use for it soon, and that sort of thing. Got
Yep.
many friends, have you? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to.
Also, if nobody's dying, then I don't think anyone needs a headstone at that point. Like, maybe you just use them as paperweights.
The world's shyest bogeyman. You know, I'd have been really intrigued and astonished if this had been a better kind of day.
I keep staring at me.
Let's just stop all this now. Hello, so we're undead, are we?
Don't say it with such superior airs. We are the dark children of the night, we are.
Dark children? You're pale as a... Well, you're quite pale anyway. Well, he is. Yours is sort of more talcum powder.
It's makeup. I'm a vampire and she's my bride of darkness. Well, actually, she used to be the bride of a greengrocer. That was us, fruit and vegetable import-export. And then one night, boom, I'm a vampire. Nothing so much as a by your leave. A quick nip in the neck and you're a vampire, pal.
So if you're a vampire and she's not, then why is she dressed up like that?
A wife should always share her husband's hobbies. Besides, you get to wear interesting costumes.
Right, is she wearing vampire teeth? Because it looks like she is. Hello, how are you doing today? So, he's a vampire and she's just... dead. As in, death being on vacation, stopping her from fully dying. It doesn't stop her from decomposing. Lucky her.
Let me get this straight. You're both urban vampires, are you? Dreadlords of the night's abyss, all that sort of thing.
That's right.
And you also, as I recall, run a successful grocery business down in Treacle Street.
Used to. God, it was a smashing business, that was. We didn't truck with the usual fruit and veg. We had the direct distributorship of clutchy and giant peaches. The only place you could get them in the whole city.
Giant peaches?
Yeah, 6 foot high and weighing 500 pounds. God, they were beautiful.
Who in the name of Offless Teeth would eat a 500-pound peach?
Well, no one. You hunt them for the fur.
Anyway, once my husband was elevated to a nobler plane of existence, I decided the time had come for us to move on. I mean, when someone is confronted by the Lord of the Night, the last thing he wants to do is wake up with 2 holes in his neck and smelling of peaches. The fruit business just had to go, didn't it, Count?
Yes, dear.
Sure, so they had to stop selling fruit because vampires shouldn't smell like peaches. Very important. I would say the game is definitely easier. Like, I was reading the start of the game manual earlier, and it even makes fun of the fact that the first game is difficult. So, like, this is the second Discworld game. What do you mean I haven't finished the first one yet? Yeah. So, it seems they were well aware that the first one was difficult.
So why are you two here?
Well, it beats sitting in the coffin all day.
You just listen to the meeting, dear. We think it's very important to raise our undead consciousness. It's a disgrace the way dead people are treated out there these days. For all the attention the dead get, you might as well just stick them in a hole in the ground.
Right.
Anyway, we're here to see what we can do about it. Reg is right, you know. There's a dead person inside all of us, just waiting to come out.
If anything, there's a skeleton. Just waiting for its time to shine.
A vampiric greengrocer, eh? I think I shall never eat a cabbage ever again as long as I live. Excuse me, I think it's probably time for me to take my medicine.
And last guy.
Hello, so we're undead, are we?
Don't say it with such superior airs. We're the dark children.
Dark?
Fine.
You
So,
well,
I'm
you're...
just talking to both of them. Fine.
Hello, so...
Oops.
Dark? Well, you're...
Well, that and not a quick.
So if you...
There. Now I managed to move my
We're
mouse
seeing
away.
you.
So,
A male banshee? Oh, well, it takes all kinds, I suppose. I wish it didn't, but there you are. A black sheep? But he's a skeleton. Ah, I get it. He's died in the wall. This is a pun or play on words. Go on, let the groan out. It's therapeutic.
I didn't fully get that one, but
Reg Shoe,
That's
a zombie with
okay,
a mission.
fine,
I'd shake hands with
die.
him, but I might end up with more fingers than I started with.
wow. That took me a while. As in, like, dyeing wool or fabric.
Good old Windle. Still not quite getting the hang of being dead, but I admire a man who can just keep trying. The world's shyest bogeyman. Oh well, at least it... The Countess not far out too, I presume. I'm glad she's a bride of darkness. I'd hate to see if the lights were on. Count not far out too. A vampire with social pretensions. It's amazing how vampires always have to be wearing evening dress, isn't it? I mean, it's not as if many people are likely to invite them to parties.
I mean, maybe they just like looking fancy. So, at least now I can actually go there. That's something. So, do I need anything
Right,
else?
well, thank you. Well, go on, ask it. I get a migraine if you don't ask the right question.
Hello.
That's... I am too.
You're not really a psychic.
I will.
Prove it.
All right, ask them.
I know. Answer.
Blue.
Describe.
I am blue.
Describe.
Fact.
It doesn't count if I move my mouth during the dialogue. There.
Let's just stop all this.
So.
A closet, just the place for the odd skeleton or two. A wooden dummy.
Don't think there's
Try as
anything
hard
else
as
I
I
can do.
could, I doubt that I could break an arm off.
So, what do I do with the random arm I've acquired?
Let's just leave.
Okay. I think I already tried using the glue on it.
Please, let's leave the arm alone for the time.
Okay. And
There's no...
fine. I guess not. Oh, I think merchandise was the third thing I was supposed to find for the movie. So, back over here I go. Some interesting costumes. Kind of reminds me of... I believe it's in one of the Sam the Sorcerer games, but the costume shop in that one.
Greetings, my good man.
Woman! I'm a woman! I might be a dwarf, but I'm still a woman.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't quite sure how to tell.
And I'm not going to give you any hints. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Greetings, my good man.
Really?
Oh, I wasn't...
And
Really? Can't do a proper introduction. So the name of this character is just gonna be Dwarf.
Dwarf working in the wardrobe department? That's a bit of a girly job, isn't it?
I am a woman.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll come in again. There, that's better. What kind of customer do you normally serve?
Actually, given the usual dress sense around here, a costume shop is a bit of a lost cause.
So... no customers then. That's a really fancy shop then. Why does that tree have a zipper? I guess that's a costume too. The costume that's holding up the other costumes. Fancy?
I think I've just discovered why dwarves are so few and far between. Sorry, can't stay and chat all day. Must be off. Yeah, that's right. A chicken. It's got feathers and goes cluck. It's just a chicken. Must we go through this close inspection thing every time?
Yes. Yes, we must.
A pantomime horse suit. Now, don't tell me. It's sure to be useful somewhere.
That just looks like a towel.
Let's not get too closely into examining that. People might talk.
It just looks like underwear with straps. Like, oh, but no, that's a towel with straps actually. Like, it doesn't look like it's got any seams anywhere, so I'll just not think about it.
I wouldn't even be seen undead in those suits.
Okay.
No, that's far too heavy for me to wear. I wouldn't be seen dead in. I wouldn't be seen.
How about the frog suit?
Nah, thanks. All I have to do is wake up the Arch-Chancellor and I won't need the suit.
Okay. As in a book you bought in 99, or a book that was released in 99 but you bought it later on? Because presumably you didn't somehow buy it earlier than when it was released. Which would be impressive, I guess. Yeah, but did you get it as a gift then, or is that just when it was released? I got a number 10. Luggage. Go carry that. Okay, so you got it in 99, but it was written before then. I mean, if it was a gift and you weren't really already planning on reading it, then, yeah.
It's empty. No mail.
Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. How you doing today? Hope you've had a nice weekend. Over here it's starting to get cold, but it's also kind of cozy. Why does it say ILM?
I better just need to sign B. ILM. Impish Light and Magic.
I guess that. So there's a... Oh! I think I found death.
Right, now let's see what we have here. Oh yes, deathly pale. That's quite fashionable these days, but have I got a face for you?
Oh. Wait.
Now, what about this?
This ain't quite my style, sweetheart.
Oh, well, I dare say someone will like it one day. All right, how's about... Yes?
Hey, look at this look. You ever looked at a look looking like this looks? Either my watch is stopped or I'm deaf.
All right, I just know you're going to love this one.
How does that feel?
Hasta la vista, Rincewind.
I recognize that one.
Look, this isn't working. I want something more direct, more glamorous.
Oh, so you're suddenly the big expert, are you? Bring me a picture of the Elven Queen, then. That's real glamour. I'm not budging so much as a brush until you bring me decent reference material.
Okay. So...
Let's just...
Do I have reference material? Any picture of a humanoid-looking thing? No.
I'd better ask before I take one.
So... Fine, I guess I'll talk to him. Because I can't talk to the imps. And that camera. Clearly that's an item. Yep. Luggage? Oh, there. Perspective. So, anything over there? Yep. So. Yeah, maybe I could put the 10 on the wrecking ball. I mean, it's a similar enough idea to the, just painting another 1 next to the 1, making it 11 tons instead of 1.
Faster! Work faster! Explosions! Put enough explosions into a clicky and who cares what the plot's like? You can put in giant rubber dinosaurs for all I care as long as they explode!
I mean, some movies do feel like that. Explosions and lens flares. Gotta have both of them. And also jump cuts that make it so I can't even follow what's going on. That's the perfect combination.
Hello there.
No time to talk. I need more imps to put inside the cameras. Gotta have more special effects over here. Maybe a lightning strike. Nyam! Boom!
Look, you're a busy man. I was just wondering.
Choom! Boom! Pow!
Oh, never mind.
Great sound effects.
Right, now what we need in this clicky is more explosions. A gallop-by crossbow shooting, some buildings falling down, a giant ape climbing a tower, and maybe we can find someone to write a script too.
Perhaps we should just draw a curtain over this sad little scene. So tell me, what are all these imps for?
Cheap and expendable labor. They do all the special effects work. Hell, sometimes they even blow themselves up.
I thought they were just used in cameras.
That was then. This is now. Any imp can operate a camera, but only the most skillful can do blue screen and matte work.
As in the imp still being inside the camera? Because here they are not inside cameras, they're drawing. And they're painting the background. They seem to do everything.
I need to go inside a camera, I mean. You seem to be the right sort of man to talk to.
No, you can't have any. I need them. I need them all. We're gonna blow all Ankh-Morpork apart and have it stepped on by a giant crane fly.
A crane fly? That doesn't sound like much of a monster to me.
Well, not to me either, but it does look pretty damn scary if you get it right up close to the camera. But that's not all. We've got explosions, crashing buildings, and screaming women with their clothes artfully disarranged. It's going to be a classic.
That's all very well, but do you think I can borrow an imp for a while so I can do some photography?
Oh yes, take the one on top of the water tank. We don't need him until we do the Valley of the Trolls this afternoon.
Okay. Well, he just ran into the background.
Sure, there isn't enough to use on me, even supposing I was willing.
Luggage. Maybe the mouse could do it?
It wouldn't help to paint that.
Maybe you can paint the stick.
It wouldn't help to paint.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't pick that up. Another gorgeous special effects set. Painted without reference material, apparently. Cool. The magic of illusion.
Yep.
Hey, I can see the little blighter in there.
Yep.
The cheeky devil, he poked his tongue out.
Mm-hmm. He did. But how do I catch him?
I can't just walk into a set and get him.
What do I want to paint?
Sure, there isn't enough to use on me. What's the label on this paint can say? Special Effects Pigmentation Company, putting the pain into paint since the year of the barking clam. Phew. Maybe it has a magical base. I wonder what it actually does.
So...
I'd better ask before...
Can I get another imp to get the first imp?
So tell me, what are all these imps for?
Cheap and expensive. They do all the special effects. Hell, sometimes they even blow.
I thought they were...
That.
So tell me, what...
Oops.
They do. Hell,
I thought they were...
that was any imp can.
See you later.
So I can't seem to get another one to get the first one back.
I think not.
Well, I guess I'll just move on to the next screen for now. But yeah, regarding the previous conversation with that guy. There are quite a few movies and shows where it's supposed to be like post-apocalyptic, or like after like getting shipwrecked or something, and all the women in the movie somehow managing to have tangle-free, loose, long hair. Not a brush in sight. How do they do it?
I couldn't squeeze through there. Nope, can't budge it. Locked. Now that strikes me as being suspiciously unfriendly.
Or like wearing like high heels to walk through a forest. Such very strange limitations they put on some female characters. That they're just not allowed to exist without full makeup, perfectly styled hair, and high heels. It's important. I want a key.
How do I get into that trailer over there?
What? Through the door? You mean you want to go through the door?
Well, of course that's what I mean.
Now what do you want to go doing that for?
Because the wall has a solid, wall-y kind of look. The key, right?
Well, I could only really give the key to someone who could provide me with 3 rooster feathers, a piece of string, and a huge clockwork.
That's it. No, I draw the line right there. No quest, no items, no pathetic excuses for, quote, lateral thinking as I go stumbling about trying to guess what I have to fetch this time. Just give me the key.
Why? I had my heart set on that piece of string.
All right, well, try logic. Now look. Are you aware that there are multiple outcomes to each and every action that we take? Just say yes.
Yes.
Right. Well, that means that somewhere in the universe, there's an alternative world where you've already given me the key. Say yes.
Yes.
So since you've already given it to me, there's no harm in me taking the thing in hand right now. I mean, I've already used it once.
Oh, right you are then. Here you go.
There. Let's see them make a game puzzle out of that one.
Alright, that worked. Somehow. That explains why it sounds like him, huh? Is that just a pile of diamonds?
It was a cutout all the time. I could have just walked around. Don't say a word. Just don't say a darn word. Somehow I think that the plot calls for me to add to her collection, not detract from it. Oh, you handsome little sea weevil, you.
Oops. There.
Like they say, diamonds are forever, but oranges are for half-time.
Don't get that one. Also, they're not exactly forever. I believe I've seen them be destroyed as well. So, only forever in the sense that it might take you forever to pay for them. They do? Okay. But why? Like, why oranges specifically? Very oddly specific.
What do you want now, then?
I was just wondering whether you were free, that is, if you might consider being part of a very special clicky that we're making.
Oh, sure. But, I get lonely on the set. You'll have to find me a little friend.
Friend?
Yeah, I lost my last one, you see.
Friend, oh, I see. For your ring. A little friend. Right. No rest for the weary.
Oh, if it's to prevent cramps, wouldn't that be from, like, not getting enough electrolytes? So, pretty sure there's other ways other than specifically eating an orange, but I guess it works. Is this ring good enough?
Here, how about this for a little friend?
You have to be kidding. That doesn't even deserve to be my worst enemy.
Okay. So what's wrong with that one? I do hope you managed to find a way to alleviate that situation, because that doesn't sound nice. I really don't know what she wants the ring to be like. Well, probably having a diamond on there.
I wouldn't want to break it. Sparkly!
Okay. That's a giant candle. Yes, this is Hollywood. I believe that is how it's spelled in the game.
I'm not going in there.
Okay.
There you are, friend. There you are. Now remember, a jingle,
Okay.
a set of novelties, and a gorgeous babe. I might be able to do it for you with less, but even now, I'm cutting my own throat.
Okay, there he is then. So, the jingle. Presumably I can get more information.
Remember, for a jingle, you'll need the words and a band to sing the thing.
I've
You've
got the
got to
band.
get a song and the singers.
Yep.
Well, as far as girls go, I mean, we need attitude, we need style. But most of all, she has to have...
Yes, I think I get the picture.
Okay.
About these novelties.
Yes, novelties. Something new, something you don't see every day. But most importantly, something free.
Well, that's it for now.
Something you don't see every day. How about a mouse that's also a vampire?
I think he's past caring.
I still haven't used the ironing board or anything. No, iron the petticoat?
Petticoats work better with people.
Yeah. Got a rotten arm, that was free.
Please, let's leave the art.
Yeah. Oh, the novelty shop. So I guess me breaking down the wall of that shop would give me some novelty items. The band? Got the
I
band.
found the band, Mr. Dibbler.
Excellent. Are they good? Do they have the sleek, well-fed look of success?
Good gods, no. They're all musicians.
Oh, well, sign them on. That's the drawback of music, having to have all these musicians around.
I don't know where I heard it, but somewhat recently I've heard of someone saying that the thing that musicians hate the most is having to write music. The horror. So, I was obviously regarding, just use AI instead. What if I go that way? I don't know where I am. Those sticks look a lot like boomerangs.
You kidding? Why would I want a bent stick?
Grubs, mate?
You what?
Grubs. Witchetty grubs. A bonza feed. You can just smell them on the barbie now, eh? Come on. The cost's only 3 bits, and at that price, I'm cutting me own didgeridoo.
No, look, I don't want to eat any insect larva today, thank you.
Could be the mistake of your life, mate. They're yummy.
Ugh. Grubs? Ugh, they smell awful.
You'd be really grateful for a feed of these if you were lost in the desert, mate.
A good advert for buying a map, I feel. Are you sure you live here? You seem awfully familiar to me.
Sure as a platypus is an egg-laying mammal. Now, can I interest you in any quality dinker merchandise, mate? Picnic hampers? Hats with corks? How's about a nice bent stick? I've got a lovely line in those.
Okay, I have a boomerang now.
No, now look, why don't you sell anything useful?
Useful? It's all useful.
Maybe I covered that in the paint.
See? Here, best thing for that, take a couple of raw insect larvae, cures it like magic.
Like magic?
Well, if it cures it, it'll be magic. Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me own bludger.
Go away.
I'll just store that. Oh. Bone Dive Beach. Get it? Because Death was vacationing here. I think I found an anthill. Yes, I'm aware of it being a reference. I'm specifically aware because there's a vet show that I think used to be based there. But yeah. That's why I know.
The anthill, a marvel of nature. Such complexity, such assured instinctive engineering. A
Yes, I
whole
believe
little
that's
society
the name of it.
blossoming, evolving and growing right here before our wondering little eyes. Now let's go and find a magnifying glass.
Like a Bondi vet or something like that. But yeah. That's the only reason I specifically know about the name of that beach. So. I mean, like, is it supposed to be like a famous party location or something? I'm definitely an expert on famous party location. Definitely my thing. Got a stick.
Oh, Dad, I could plant a stake in there.
What am I supposed to do with the ants?
I'm not picking up ants by hand. Anyway, I'd have to lure them out first.
I guess the honey.
Let's just leave.
That should do it.
Not a bad idea, but I have to actually get the ants out and into something. The honey may come in handy later.
So I need a container for them. Yeah, glue?
There's no point in...
Maybe you can combine
The
them.
honey would only...
The honey would make the glue sticky.
The honey would only...
Yes, that would be a bad thing. Having glue be sticky. I mean, to be fair, but once the glue is dry, you don't want it to be sticky. In most cases. You once saw people doing something illegal on that beach. Ooh. What were they doing? Like, downloading music? I mean, to be fair, like, illegal could, like, be a lot of things. So. Like, I think for, like, with, like, when you buy a mattress, at least in some places, I think the label on the mattress says that, like, it would be illegal for the label to be removed by anyone except the customer who has bought the mattress. I imagine the horror. Maybe you can use the bellows for that?
That doesn't need any...
You can trap them
Setting
in
fire
the
to that won't
matchbox. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. And, well... the pen. I've played plenty of games that are rated 17 and up. So... most of those wouldn't be considered family-friendly. And you're not allowed to play games on Twitch that are rated 18 and up. So... that's as mature as games are allowed to get. Well, originally, yes. They've removed that being a label you can really add. But, yes, it is still, like... basically, I personally don't swear. Can't help that I talk like a children's TV presenter. That's just how I talk. But, yeah, we do sometimes discuss non-family friendly topics as well, so. Ah. Luggage is just floating? I guess so. Poor luggage. Why isn't luggage allowed on the ship? He's bullying luggage. Unacceptable. So, I guess I'll go and see if I can put the sticker
Let's just leave him.
on the wrecking ball. Yes! So I was basically right that you just change the number on the wrecking ball. Because that'll make it heavier. Okay. What are those?
Let's just leave him alone.
Oh, it's snow globes.
Oh, pretty. Little glass snow scenes of the Discworld.
So, back to Hollywood or Holywood? Holywood, I guess. Not sure if they ever say it out loud, so I'm not sure what the official pronunciation is. So, and over there was where Death was getting his makeover. Actually, the thing I was talking about earlier, can I do that now? Yes. Okay. So, because I know it's originally a hunting weapon. Guess it worked. Or at least can also be used for hunting. Oh, I got the imp. Now what? I think I also picked up the camera, yeah. So...
Now we're ready to take pictures.
okay.
My own camera. Now all I need is a slide projector and a new reign of terror could begin.
Well, it does have a nice mustache, yeah. It's very long teeth. Why does he have spurs on his boots?
My own. Now all I need is a slide. Better not touch it, it probably bites.
Oh, right, the, So what do I need that for? Do I use it over here? I guess I can hand in the novelties. So, there.
Here we go. Novelties.
Novelties? You call these novelties?
Yes.
I've never seen the likes of this sort of thing before.
Exactly. That's why they're novelties.
Oh. I suppose so. I hate it when logic turns against me.
Look, can you go and get philosophical on someone else's time, please? Some of us have got a game to play.
Okay. I guess I should also save at some point. I haven't saved at all since starting the game today. Well, as in, today is the second day I'm playing this game, but since opening up the game today. So, yeah, let's save. So to get the jingle, I need to find a way to answer the question of why. Okay.
Let's just leave it.
Do I have anything that would do that? I don't think so. So, can I saw the steak?
Sawing that in.
No. Okay.
Plans on how to make a model pyramid. Useful stuff if you ever need to start a business sharpening razor blades.
I don't have anything that
Let's just leave. Let's just leave.
would help with the stylist. At least I don't think so. Maybe I just take pictures? Well, it stood for something else, but yes, that I think is supposed to be the reference. And she needs a fancy ring. I think the one guy did sell fancy rocks as well. Maybe I can buy some fancy rocks to put on the ring. And what did they say it stood for again? I misclicked. Just leave.
ILM. Impish Light and Magic.
I don't know what the actual ILM company does. I guess something regarding lighting. Bundespräsident eine Stichverwiederholung verschieben.
A mighty metropolis. Well, either that or another one of those cardboard sets. Aha! A mighty castle. Actually, I'd find it more impressive if it didn't keep wobbling about so much in the wind.
Yes, it's very mighty. Right. What do I need a costume for? Would it be for death? Okay. I wasn't aware. Like, for me, I'm not that much of a movie nerd, so I just don't know those things. Yeah, I think the guy selling rocks was somewhere over here. So past the camels. Hmm.
Popping hummus.
So, who or
Popping
what is
hummus.
SJ Games? So,
Designer rocks for the upper crust. Bit of a geological pun there, I don't know if you noticed.
maybe I can
Popping hummus.
ask him about a fancier
I
rock?
think he's only interested in rock.
No. Okay.
You know, there's something familiar about this house. And you, yeah.
Oh, now.
No. You know, there's something.
Oops.
Oh, now.
No. Look,
So I
Popping
can't get the fancier
hummus.
rocks. I don't know where they took the rock candy. They just kind of ran off with it.
I think it's still a wall, but we're still waiting for the last few votes to come in. Yes, I'm looking closer. I think it's still a wall, but we're still... Are you kidding? I'm not going to be the first against the wall.
What am I supposed to do here? Do I put the incense there?
He's t-
Nothing? No. Maybe glue?
he's...
No.
There's no point in...
Honey on
The
there?
honey would...
No. I still don't know what to use the ironing board for. Can I saw it in
Why
half?
do I suddenly feel like I'm in a sports sim?
Oh, okay. I got a surfboard. Alright.
Surf's up. Cowabunga, dudes. I've no idea what that means, but it sounds right. Yo!
Have any of you actually ever tried surfing? Because for me, I've never even been tempted to try it. I guess time to find some water. Yeah, it does. And like it requires quite a lot of balance and like I'd rather just go swimming.
Popping hummus.
But lovely. That sounds dangerous. I mean, I understand that obviously, like, you're like out in the ocean, like, if you get injured, it's not unlikely to end up drowning and stuff like that. But breaking bones while surfing, I guess if you bump into the surfboard or cliffs or something. Just never really thought about that. Like, if you fall into water from great height, obviously that's dangerous, but I think on a surfboard, you're not that high up unless, I guess, if you're riding on a wave and then falling down. I guess that could cause injuries as well. I'm not a surfer. So... nothing new here. But I guess to use the surfboard, wouldn't I go Yep. Uh-huh.
Ah, the sea is restless. I'm like that myself when I've got sand in my bed.
So, time to serve? I don't think an ironing board would.
Damn, there must be somewhere I can stay on this board.
So, not there. Maybe back at the city? At the docks, where the water is weirdly solid? Yeah, here.
Let's just leave.
Don't know why I'd want that, but
That won't help me stay on the board longer.
really? Maybe glue?
Okay, now we're cooking. Let's see me fall off it now.
Huh? I guess that works. Just... yeah, a great idea. Essentially supergluing himself to the surfboard. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Nothing at all. Uh-huh. Now it's just suddenly good at surfing. And he did manage to detach himself from it. Okay. Weird. Because that glue was supposed to... just...
Embalming glue. Guaranteed for 1,000 years. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain.
well, I guess... maybe it's 1,000 years old, I don't know.
Primitive painting. They are, of course, doing just exactly what sheep were also doing. Tens of dozens of basically.
Come on.
I don't think I can actually remove them. I'll have to make a copy somehow.
Okay.
Primitive paintings of sheep, preserved here just as they were tens of thousands of years ago. They are, of course, doing just exactly what sheep were also doing tens of dozens of seconds ago. Basically, sheep are just sheep.
Well, I mean... in the manual of the game... the forward is actually... not sure if you can really see it, but it's signed by Terry Pratchett. Not as in, like, this being a real, like, signed copy of the manual, but, like, it's printed and with his name under it. So... I guess
Let's just
the
leave-
camera? Yeah, there. That'll work, I guess.
A film of Neolithic sheep artwork. Yes, not particularly interesting, but I still feel there's an award in this somewhere. Who might want proof that sheep come from a long way away?
Maybe a sheep in a closet? And yes, obviously, this game in the year 1996, invented Australia. That checks out. Nobody knew it was there before, or it just suddenly rose out of the ocean. So I think it was here? Yep.
And now, I believe our resident Banshee, who has finally found a voice, wishes to witness for us. Brother Banshee?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Reg, thank you. And I think that what I mean to say by thank you is, thank us. A thank you addressed to all of us, in that we are all part of the same body. Well, not exactly the same physical body, but the same spiritual body. Even though we are all actually inside bodies which are, in fact, spiritual. I think what I'm trying to encapsulate here is a sense of out-of-body experience that is an inner-body experience for us all.
Right on, brother.
Yes, exactly. Right on, and in. Seeing as the death within is also without, and exterior being is reflecting external processes, I think what we have here is very, very real. And by real, just let me say that this is also very surreal. Surreal, in that we transcend the essence of the mundane reality to redefine ourselves within the framework of our own perceptions of our role. Yeah? And by role, I mean role sounds like roll, doesn't it? So a motion forwards is implied in taking on that nomenclature. So, forward motion is an inherent part of us, and as it is of us, it's also not of us, but around us, and through us, and had I finished?
Possibly. Anyway, well said, Brother Banshee.
Could you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention. But I mean, how would you know if you just suddenly popped into existence with a full set of memories? Just being convinced that you existed before that second. Like, yeah. Like, if the entire continent just suddenly popped into existence, like, how could you prove it? So clearly it must be true.
No, not just yet. Maybe I could show it to him later if I need to.
Fine, guess not. I mean, I guess you won't ever know.
Let's just leave.
Is there anything else I feel like I should be doing? Maybe I talk to the shape again?
Oh, hello. What are you doing in there? Apart from being a quest item, I... Well, oh, hello. Well, I can... Actually, I...
So...
Why exactly are you hiding here in this closet? Really? Well, I just don't see that there's much call for undead sheep in the career world. I mean, I know you'd like to expand your boundaries, but I'm just not sure how I can help you achieve fame. Tell you what, though, I'll keep my ear to the ground. Oh, no, you're quite welcome. Goodbye!
I mean, I just had philosophy class at school, so I'm definitely not an expert on philosophy because I didn't have it for very long either. And definitely not at uni level or college level. So, philosophy has never really been my thing in the sense of, like, reading the works of philosophers and stuff. It's a bit too dense for me. So, with the items that I currently have... Luggage? Where are you going? So... managed to take pictures of the cave paintings. Really no. I mean, I'm just silly with that, considering how it would fit into philosophy, so... Because, like, really, like, reading the works of philosophers and, like, studying all the vocabulary and concepts, just not for me. Maybe you can get more
Angus?
information.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I have the mental equipment to handle this. Next, you'll be having me talk to invisible white rabbits.
Like, not saying that it's not worthwhile, just I personally don't understand it. My brain just kind of refuses. So... I can't even remember any of the names of the different concepts, but... yeah. Having to, like, memorize stuff for exams was just already more than enough for me. So, I guess I'll ask again.
Hello?
Angus, Angus, no! Put down that metal hen!
On second thoughts, never mind.
What are you standing there for? Go and find out why!
Right. Need to find out why I'm standing there. But is finding out why an inventory item? Can I just... well, I guess not.
Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
How would I explain why he is here? Because sheep
What?
existed.
Give my hard-earned belongings to a stark raving...
Fine. I'm here because I have this ring?
What? Give my...
No. I'm here because here's a rotten arm?
What? Give my...
Maybe the vultures will then start circling him instead of me. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, you handsome little sea weevil, you. Oh, you... It's already occupied. One cartwheel. Broken. What it's doing out here, I just don't know. Makes a comfy seat, though.
Yeah, true, it is at least partially broken here. Doesn't look too badly broken. What does the game want me to do?
A desert prophet. Oh, lovely. He's mad as a kite, smells like a pot of earwig stew, and just guess who gets to talk to him.
Angus! Angus! It's happening again! How many times have I told you not to play that sinful music to all those clams?
They say it comes from chewing on too many lead toys when you're a child. Excuse me, I think it's probably...
Don't know how to answer a question potentially with an item. Need the pyramids again? Maybe I missed something in here. Oh, maybe I can take pictures.
Don't feed the imp.
No? Fine. Can't go further.
Oh, look! Someone's been gift-wrapping dead people. It's already occupied.
True that.
Mysterious hieroglyphics. They say that if...
Yeah. Well, that doesn't really teach me anything. At least I don't understand it. I don't think I can go over there. And that's just the way back out. So I guess this is supposed to be one of the pyramids that slowed down time? But then spending time in here would mean that in the meantime the outside world is progressing a lot. So, haven't really noticed that happening.
I can't talk to him and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess. Well, there's all sorts of obvious things which could be said at this point. Let us maintain our dignity and simply say that this is the preserved and embalmed body of a dead person, and treat the situation with decorum and respect for the deceased. You're waiting for me to say some sort of crash punchline, aren't you? Well, you're not getting it from Mrs. Rincewind little boy. If in fact she was Mrs. Rincewind, I mean.
Okay. So he's making fun of himself for potentially having been born out of wedlock, I guess.
Another tall stone slabby thing. Aha! A tall stone slabby thing.
Indeed.
It's a pillar, not a pillow.
Can't interact with the spider. Clearly needs to demand my money back, since I can't interact with the spider. Game's broken. Maybe I missed something over here. Well, they do have the hat with the corpse. Can't interact with it. Right, the anthill. I guess if I go back to the university and talk to them about getting the ants back.
I'd better get the machine working first. Say, can I perhaps beg the use of your working things out machine?
Oh, I would
right.
surely think so. Seeing as the purpose of hacks is, you know, to relieve man of a number of his woes. And I must point out that failure of the machinery to work in whole or in part is not the fault of the manufacturer, who can in no way be held responsible, but will in fact ensure that you, the purchaser, are clearly at fault for buying the product in the first place.
But can we use your machine?
Well, no, not now. It's not working.
Okay. So, how do I capture the ants?
Their automatic computating machine. Apparently it's broken though. No ants inside. Not enough bugs, you could say. I'd better get the machine working.
Don't know what container to catch them in. I guess I could check back outside since they seem to be done with their game of... What was it called? The one with the weird hoops that isn't golf. Yes. Can I take them now? Possibly. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Eight croquet hoops made from bent pieces of wire.
Now what?
No, I'm afraid they're far too hard for me to bend back into shape. I can't reach it. Let's just...
Do I throw them at the...
I can't reach.
No. I think the game is called the horseshoes or something, but throwing U-shaped things at something like that. So, close enough.
You have to be kidding. Bees, nature's little workers. I guess we could all learn from them. Let's just...
What could I possibly do with those?
That won't do anything for it. That won't do anything.
What could I possibly need those for? It's a very strange item. I mean, I remember the compost shape. Oh. She's back.
The suffragesta, doing what I can only call a tied-up routine.
So... do you have anything that could possibly grow into a plant by now? No. At least I don't think so. Maybe I just throw the rotten arm on the compost.
I have no need to plant that.
No? Okay. Maybe it'll grow the rest of a person. Like, is she actually going to be part of a puzzle this time, or...?
Women want the joke. Jokes for women. Female jesters can be every bit as dried up and cliched as a man. We shall not be moved.
Oh, no, not again.
Okay, so I can talk to her.
Is it a good place for this kind of thing? I mean, is the university garden really the most effective place to be getting your message across?
Not really. Still, what it lacks in street presence, I feel it makes up for with a certain rural charm, don't you? Ah, sun in the trees, the wind in my hair, the rather interesting feel of hemp bounds as they restrain me. Are you married at all?
Excuse me, I think I hear my mother calling. Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else.
So...
Let's just...
Does she want this thing yet?
I doubt that she would find that.
No. Okay. I don't think I have any joke books or anything like that. Am I supposed to take a picture, or...?
I doubt that she...
Because maybe they could style Death after her Jester's outfit? Don't know why, but... I mean, I don't really know why they're trying to make him not look like Death, so... Maybe I can pick up food now? Or talk to him?
Busy? Well, I suppose he works for peanuts. So, do you have any ideas about what I should do? I don't know if I want to just sleep on it. Every time I stop moving for a while, these flies start buzzing everywhere. Still, could be worse. Sometimes this zooming star field just seems to start whooshing straight towards my eyes. Sorry. You know, I think I need to get my eyes seen to.
Sounds like it, yes.
Now, there's the sort of fella you can rely on. Faithful, intelligent, arboreal. Still, there must be some good in him. I wonder which bit. Excuse me.
Maybe he can bend those?
That won't do anything.
Yeah. Another costume
That feat.
option? No. You want a rotten arm for some reason?
Please, let's...
No. How about a boomerang?
That won't help.
Because that sounds like a great combination. A monkey throwing a boomerang. I guess... I'm not sure which... Like, is he supposed to be an orangutan? So I guess primate might be the proper term. Either way.
Let's just leave him.
Am I supposed to pick up some of the food yet? I mean,
The honey would only make it stick.
I don't know how to trap the ants. Like, what would be an obvious container to trap them in? Because I have the honey. Here they just had it in like a glass tube thing. Previously there was a test tube that I picked up, but I don't seem to have any more of those.
Sorry, can't... Oh, that's it.
Not sure. Like, I don't think I can steal the glass of water and then use that with like a sheet of paper. Would be kind of funny if that was the case. So... do need to get the ants to get the machine working again. And I need to somehow get the giant candy rock thing. Not sure why I need it, but I need it. And eventually I need to show the sheep skeleton in the closet. The pictures of the cave paintings. Of course. Maybe I check over here. Nope. I am confused.
Oh, I'm in the mood for love.
Oh, right, that
Love
guy.
is the thing I've been
Forgot about that
thinking
guy.
of. Love is what is on my mind right now. And also
Fortunately, it's locked.
romance is on my mind as well. Bebop, bebop, bo bo ba doob doob ba.
can still lock it now.
Oh,
Nope,
shata,
afraid.
shata, shata,
Still the mirror.
shata, ba. Oh, I'm in the mood for love.
Talk to them.
Love is the thing I've been thinking of.
I better not store that.
Love is what is on my mind right now. And
Excuse me?
also
What?
romance
I
is
said
on my mind
excuse
as
me.
well. Bebop,
Damn, I just want
bebop,
to
bo
shut
bo
up,
ba doo doo
please.
bye.
Tell him to shut up, otherwise he's gonna be swimming around in a jam jar.
I'm trying!
What?
Never mind!
I'm
Why don't
in
you
the
leave
mood
this
for
poor
love.
silver-bearded old woman alone?
No, never. I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived. And this woman's beauty, oh, she sing to me. Well, at least until my next challenge. I'm now ready for more women. Hi, I take them all on at once.
Oh dear. Right, well I'll just leave you to your hopeless task, shall I? Still, it seems a shame to see you wasting yourself on...
Why, Sting?
Well, a man like you shouldn't be content with second best, should he? For instance, I met a few women just recently. Dark, mysterious, energetic.
Where? Where?
Would you believe Jelly Baby? Clearly I'm dealing with inferior intellects, which are hard to find, believe me.
Well, that worked. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. How are you doing today?
Tell me, elves, are they in your area of expertise at all?
Oh, yes. You've come to the right woman. Elves? I wouldn't trust those magic-wielding backstabbers any further than I could throw a very large heavy thing. And the elf queen is the worst. Glamour, you see. She can hold a man captive without uttering a word.
Ah, I see, the evil spell of her eyes, eh?
Can't say anyone's ever looked high enough to notice her eyes. You can find the entrance to their world in a stone circle near Lancre. But don't walk in. They spot anything that ain't unnatural. Anything that ain't an elf, a unicorn, or an ogre without at least 3 heads and a major dental problem. And they'll have you sucking on your toes and singing tra-la-la-lolly quicker than spit in your eye. They'll do that too.
Okay. That was quite the description.
Thank heaven that stupid dwarf is gone.
Thank you, young man. I just can't imagine what he wanted. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing here in the morgue?
Practicing.
I didn't think it needed much practice. I thought it just sort of happened.
Oh, no, you have to work at it. Good grief, it certainly doesn't just happen. It needs work, man. And you have to practice if you're gonna do it right. There's your technique, your projection, and then, of course, there's control and endurance. Very important endurance.
Endurance? But it lasts forever. That's the point of the whole thing.
What? Mind projection? I only ever have the energy to do it for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm pretty damn good, let me tell you.
Mind projection?
Yeah.
Into ravens and rabbits and such like. Very important witch talent, mind projection. Why? What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Just forget I mentioned it.
Okay, so that bird was actually her.
My word, I wouldn't like to get on the wrong side of that lady. Maybe there isn't even a right side.
I mean, seems pretty reasonable.
Excuse me, I think it's probably time for me to take my medicine.
So, I mean, I've got a new location. So that's something.
Oh, you...
So, I guess I could check on the candy rock thing. Do I see it around here anywhere? Not yet, at least.
Popping hummus.
Okay. Where could they have gone? Nothing changed in here. I mean, I could ask the rock seller again. Maybe he knows something.
Popping hummus.
You know, there's something familiar about this... And...
Oh, don't now. Can I...
No. Goodbye.
Fine. So...
Popping
Can't walk in
hummus.
there. Or anywhere else.
Popping hummus.
So I guess I'll go and interact with the elves. And potentially have them get... I'm not sure if kidnapped is the right word. So, there. Can't walk past it, so... Okay. Great idea. Like it's just not allowed. Okay. Weird. I mean, I have a save at least, so...
And don't come back.
You set foot in here again, and you'll be taking your ears home in your hat.
We are fey creatures of the twilight, pal, not little tooth fairies.
The difference is, we take all your teeth and put your head under the pillow. Hey, by the way, isn't it time the Queen's pet came back? It's been gone a long time.
Oh, they always find their way home.
Pet. I guess that's possibly what I need the costume for. What type of creature would fairies keep as pets? Maybe I can go back and ask. this area. Is she still down there? Yes.
Knowing all about elves as you do, you wouldn't happen to know what the elf queen's pet is, by any chance?
Oh, it'll be a unicorn. Always is with elves. Now your pixie. That'll usually have a bumblebee or a stick insect. Maybe a frog. But for your bona fide elven queen, the unicorn is de rigueur.
So, what can you tell me about unicorns? Know much about them?
Oh, yes. They tend to follow me around, you know. Can't think why. Anyway, the thing to remember about unicorns is the horn. That's its stock in trade, you see. Get the horn right and all the rest will follow.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
So I need to look like a unicorn? I guess. I mean, what would a unicorn be called if it had two horns? A duicorn? Bicorn? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll just be like a cow. I mean, they do have horns. And usually two of them. Or maybe a goat. Whatever is closest. Not sure what's more closely related to horses, goats, or cows. So I guess that means that pirates are distantly related to unicorns? Okay, that looks like a horse. So...
I better ask the wardrobe lady first.
Yes, I should ask. Can I borrow that one?
That horse suit.
You can't afford it, love. But I tell you what, I'll swap you the suit for some new props for our new jelly baby and night clicky. Costume jewelry would be nice. Anything gaudy and showy? Well, what you waiting for? Go off and quest for something.
Are you absolutely sure you're a woman?
Of course I'm sure. Some of us are secure in our sexual identity, you know.
Let's just stop.
So... I mean, someone should ask him if he's sure he's a wizard. He doesn't do magic.
There we are. One jelly baby and ring, just for you.
Okay.
Ooh, Ta, it's going to look wonderful. We need something to go in the navel of sinful Sabrina, the belly dancer in scene 13.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Actually, you could help Sabrina try on a costume if you'd like.
Really? Where is she?
Right here, big boy. Just wait there. I'll go get my bells and tassels.
Gangway!
I'll just... I don't think I got that reference. Maybe the...
Oh, Dad, I could plant a stake in that.
What would be the horn of the unicorn? Like that? It's vaguely horn-shaped.
Looks like it'd fit, if only I could stick it down.
Okay.
One sticky hooter.
Right. Let the glue go on the other side.
There we go. One unicorn suit.
Perfect. Okay. But I like... I can't go too far into it. But... yeah, people have existed for a while. So... just because in some cases historians were maybe seeing the past through the lens of their present doesn't mean that things weren't already happening in history. So, like, there's the oh yeah, it's two women who just happen to never get married, who just happen to live together their entire lives and see each other as soulmates and write each other romantic letters. They must have been really great friends. Anyhow. So. Yes, they must have been. So. I mean, I guess I just go dress up as a unicorn now. As you do. Sure the fairies won't notice.
Let's just leave him.
The unicorn suit.
Yep, too big for me alone.
Okay. No.
Let's just leave him.
But just use it together with luggage. No?
Rincewind, in reality.
Can I
Let's just
use it on luggage without storing it?
I wonder if it's about time I... Yep.
No, that's just storing it.
Dear faithful old luggage. Quiet as a log. And just about as smart. Let's just leave him.
Being so rude to luggage. Everyone knows luggage is the real main character of this game.
My very own unicorn suit. My very own unicorn suit. A bit too big for just me to wear, though. Yep, too big for me alone.
So how do I convince him to work together with luggage?
Let's just leave him.
Maybe standing in the right spot?
Yep, too...
Really?
Rincewind. Homo sapiens sorcerus irritabilis. In reality... I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants...
I don't think I can glue them together. Oops.
That won't do anything for it.
Like to try to fluff it out. Maybe the petticoat?
Petticoats work better.
Yeah, but like just look at the shape. Like it's perfect. And they'll be disguised, so it'll work. But maybe not, I guess. It would just be a unicorn with a couple extra legs. Nothing weird about that. Maybe I'd go through the barrier first and then I'm supposed to dress up. Oh, right. Luggage can't go through. Which is why I was hoping to dress up for going through to trick the magical barrier. I can't take the costume. Or could I?
Hey, that did...
So...
Let's just leave... Yeah, honestly, you give them a doesn't of aim.
I can't put it in. Oh, there! I did it. I put it in his inventory. Thank you for the 64-month Prime sub. How are you doing today? Is it winter over there yet? Over here it's starting to feel like it. There's a reason I'm wearing long sleeves today. Heating is such a delicate balance when you, at least while streaming, generating quite an amount of heat from like lights and computer and everything. But at the same time, it's like balancing that rather erratic type of heating with just general heating. How do I manage to not overheat and not freeze? That does sound nice. I mean, especially, with like the granny square blankets, that would be the extra step. Might actually make one of those at some point, but for now it's too daunting. So how am I going to manage to fit that costume? Can I interact with the camel?
Let's just...
Right. I'll put it in his inventory.
I don't think I'd like to share my unicorn suit with that.
Fine. Maybe the mouse.
I think he's past...
Who's gonna be sharing the unicorn suit? Would have to be someone he doesn't hate. Yes, I have heard of that being a thing for cat owners. But I'm not sure how good of a blanket a cat is. So maybe you just need to have more cats so they can just be covered in cats. Have you seen anyone with the part of the unicorn suit? I don't know. Anyone here, maybe? You wanna be part of it? Probably not.
How about using this in your new clicky?
That's not a piece of...
Any other people who aren't visibly busy? Like, I don't think he'll want to participate. I could try.
Let's just...
Maybe a bit too big for the unicorn suit.
You'd only end up eating it.
And I guess there is that argument as well. I don't think she wants to be in the unicorn suit.
Let's just leave it. Here, how about this for a little friend?
You have to be kidding.
No.
That doesn't even...
Okay. Maybe I have something else she might like. Oh, the mouse?
Here, how about this?
You have... That...
Fine. At least it's alive. How about a rotting arm?
Here, how about...
You... That...
Fine. Then with all the microorganisms that would have to be living in there, should count as an entire city's worth of friends. Don't think I can borrow more imps. Anything in here?
It's empty. No mail.
Fine. I don't think Death wants to be in the unicorn suit, but I will ask, I guess.
I don't think I'd like to share my unicorn. That's not going to help me with...
No. Nobody wants to be a unicorn. Maybe the sheep skeleton? I'm not sure why, but I'll try it. Hey sheep, do you want to be a unicorn?
That won't help him find a new...
But it's a new career as a unicorn. Does that not count? Feels like that would be quite a different career from being a sheep. Feels like there's not much overlap. How about her?
I don't think I'd like to share...
No. I mean, she probably doesn't want to be part of the whole... Yeah, true, could try. Yeah. He was busy sleeping, but... I guess it is his other sidekick other than luggage. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Well, we're on the right track.
We are, okay. Do you want to be a unicorn?
Look, we're comrades, right? I mean, we'd stand up for each other. Through thick and thin, damn the press, backs to the wall kind of thing. So, wear a unicorn suit with me. No, I want to go the front bit. It was my idea.
Okay, just putting the luggage fits? Anything. Okay. So.
Hey, he took the front end.
Well, too late now.
Good idea, but not just.
Fine. Put the suit in your pocket then. He somehow has pockets that fit. I believe it's supposed to be orangutan, but a creature that's human-sized, along with presumably a suit that's horse-sized. He can fit that in his pockets.
Don't know why I have to be the rear end.
All hail me.
What?
Come on, all hail
Or is upside
me.
down.
It's been 10 minutes since anyone said how fearsomely beautiful I am.
Oh, right. Well, you're dangerously attractive, maddeningly gorgeous,
Yes?
you're wonderful. You can torture small animals in a very regal way. You can do amazing things with your hair.
Well, what about you? Why haven't you said anything? Guards, off with his head.
Wait, I meant to say something, but...
But what?
But I was struck dumb by your beauty. That's it. Phew.
All right. Slightly crawly, but you can keep all your bits if you stand over there and croak like a frog.
Ribbit! Ribbit! Ribbit!
Absolute power. Who can say it isn't wonderful?
Ribbit!
Keep it going. You've still got plenty of little bits that could be chopped off, you know.
Ribbit! Sorry, ribbit! 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 Ribbit!
Kidding.
Ribbit!
She is tall.
Ribbit!
Like,
Ribbit!
is it just a weird perspective thing? Because, like, also the throne looks like corn, but in red.
Ribbit!
Like, are the rulers of the elves just the tallest of elves? Maybe that's how it works.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
I doubt whether...
Ribbit!
What would I want to do?
Ribbit!
Yeah, but she's like... She looks like she's twice as tall as all the other
Ribbit.
elves.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
Shh. I don't want to get... The Elf Queen's throne, I presume? If this upholstery
Ribbit.
could speak, what stories it would have to tell?
Stories of...
Ribbit!
They're probably the same ones as most other chairs.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
Yeah, she is sitting down, still looks incredibly tall.
Ribbit!
I mean, you can see her legs, so...
Ribbit!
Ugh. Someone's been performing surgery on my unicorn.
Oops.
I didn't
Ribbit.
even get a chance to watch.
There's something inside it.
Ribbit.
It's been eating something revolting. Guards, off with anything they have left.
Ribbit.
Not you.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Not sure what I was supposed to do there.
What the hell was that?
Who cares? Can I borrow your eyeliner?
Be my guest, dear.
Maybe he can fit more stuff in his inventory.
Don't feed the imp. I've got a better idea. I'll go. Oh, you handsome.
Can I put the money pouch? Okay. So... there? Maybe that's what I needed. Because I think for the stylist I need a picture of the elf queen.
Don't know why I have to be
The
the rear
broom, I
end.
didn't notice the broom before. Perfect.
Ribbit.
Okay. So,
Ribbit.
Smile. Say children's blood.
Ribbit.
okay.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Settle.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Okay. How do I store that in my inventory?
Ribbit.
Can I just leave while holding it? Hope that counts. Yes, I still have it. Good. That was silly. But it worked, so that's what matters.
Hey,
And the unicorn suit can go in here. And the money pouch. Yep, there. Okay. So, back to the stylist. Because apparently we want Death to look like the Elven Queen? Because why not? Okay.
Right, stand back and here we go.
Smoking!
But she wasn't even wearing sunglasses.
leftover film of the Elf Queen, eh? Still some good footage here.
Confused. Anything useful in here?
I'd only break it. A better video card would do me more good.
So snarky. Okay. Wait, come on, walk. There you go. Congrats, you managed to walk off screen. So, is Death now? Over there? Over there? Yes.
I better not disturb him at this time. He's a method actor, you know. Although what method, nobody knows.
Does the camera need to be handed in?
Don't feed the...
At least not yet. Okay. Still don't know how to track the ants. Because that would be the way to get the jingle. And I still need some sort of fancy...
Try. I feel strangely confined in this... My very own unicorn suit, and it already has a front end.
Maybe she wants a unicorn as a pet?
Let's just leave him.
Here.
Here, how about this for a little friend?
You have to be kidding. No. That doesn't even deserve to be my worst enemy.
Pictures of sheep?
Here, how about...
You... that...
Petticoats work...
Can't put the mouse in a petticoat.
Here,
you... that...
I mean, she seemed to be referring to the diamonds as her friends. So... Maybe that's why I need the candy rock? Because it's a giant rock? Not exactly going to be part of jewelry, but it's big. Still don't know how to get it though.
I can't just... Anyway... I can't just... Anyway...
Because I don't know where that candy rock wheel thing ended up. They just bought it and ran off.
Popping hummus.
Yeah, let's just walking back there. Nothing here.
I wish I could ring their damn... Now, why are those things following me everywhere?
Hoops here somewhere.
I wish I could throw it.
Probably could throw it at them. The steak?
I wish I could...
The mouse?
I wish I could...
I mean, vampire vultures. Sounds like a great idea. I'm happily not living in a desert. Unicorn suit.
I wish I could...
What? Maybe the... Oh.
I wish I could...
No. Apparently it can't be thrown.
Yeah, but I'll give it back to him.
It can't cover it in glue. Scissors?
I'm afraid...
Knife?
Cutting that one.
Yep. Because like it looks like it's still wrapped in bandages, but I don't know why I'd want those. A saw! Yeah, that...
Sawing.
Honestly, I think it would be a very unfitting location for me. Like, oh, the sunburns of just existing. So it's not really a climate that I'm personally going to be able to be comfortable in. I think I'd have an easier time living on the North Pole. Can I combine
That
these?
won't do anything for the film.
Glue them together?
There's no point.
Yeah, obviously, but like for me, I already struggle with it being too warm when it's like 25 degrees indoors. So, yeah, I don't think that's for me.
The honey would... There's no point.
There's something funny you can do with a steak.
That won't do it.
Care to elaborate?
I doubt what.
Still don't know how to trap the ants.
That's better. Long and sticky. Surf's up! Cowabunga!
I don't think I'm supposed to trap them on the surfboard, but I guess I could go back and see if there's something I can put with it. Sure, I could try. It might grow.
Popping hummus.
Yes, I do want to check the ant heap, but I guess I'll try the compost first. Yeah, I think, like, there is, well, there are stakes in there, I guess.
Let's just leave.
But, there are some, like, scenarios where you can grow a plant from a cutting, but I think this is a bit beyond being a fresh cutting. So, I don't think this would still grow. Oh, of course. Wait a second. Yeah, I wouldn't want to bother her, but kidnapping her, yeah, that's fine.
The suffragista, still in there and protesting like mad. I wonder how it feels to be swallowed by an ambulatory pearwood trunk. Seems to have helped clear up her complexion, actually. I might give it a try myself.
Yeah, just carrying a whole person around and a box.
Let's just leave it.
Really? I have a feeling we have different definitions of the word funny. Because that's kidnapping and getting someone stoned to death. I guess I can try it. But like, maybe I'll find the candy rock again. I mean, now there's someone attached to the stake, so that's good, I guess.
Jokes for women.
Okay. Oh, they're right.
Women want the joke.
Right there.
Him. Yes, yes, yes. On the head.
Nice beats.
Ooh.
Get 'em. Get 'em.
Oh dear, that deja vu headache is coming on again. Oh, well, it's what the punters want. Still, at least they know what's supposed to happen. Yada, 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 yada. Ah, here we are. In that she did take comedy in vain is hereby sentenced to be stoned by soft, chewy rock candy.
What? Taken comedy in vain? How?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It does. Define your terms, you fascist.
Well, it's for lame comedy then. Stuff that's lifeless, dull. The sort of rubbish you get when you lamely parrot off other people's material instead of coming up with something worthwhile all of your own. Stop that!
But you were parroting.
I am not parroting. I am parodying. Parodying. Completely different. Parodying. Remember that, and then we don't get sued.
Oh dear.
Stop it! Stop it! Now who threw that? Was it you?
Yes.
Well,
Was it Candy Rock?
She was parroting.
stop it! Stop it! Right. No one is to stone anybody.
Until you've blown his whistle.
We've seen it. That's parroting.
Stone him! Stone him!
Not me. No, I'm not the one who wanted this stuff. They made me do it.
There it is. Thanks.
I say, shall we call this one the dead parroting sketch?
Watch it.
You got the thing. Teehee. Okay, so now the question is, do I actually feed it to the troll, or does the lady who seemingly wanted diamonds, as in a big rock, will she want it? Well, he needs it, so throwing it back at them would be a bad idea. Went through all that trouble just to get it. Okay, I have a giant stone disc. Does that count? I mean, just got a round carpet. Would fit great on there.
Here, how about this for a little friend?
You have to be kidding. That doesn't even...
But it is a big rock.
Candy rock. And I do mean candy rock. As in, if I eat it, I'll be sipping milky tea through a straw for the rest of my life.
Maybe he wants that thing?
Anyway, here, try some candy rock. I bought it over from Jelly Baby, especially for you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. How's that gonna help me?
Oh, my tooth. Oh, no, my tooth. Oh, my tooth. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts me. Oh,
That's very shiny tooth.
Mummy. I want my mummy now.
Okay, don't cry. Lime scale everywhere. I'll see what I can do to pull it out for you.
No. Oh.
I don't have pliers.
Oh.
Got these things.
Well, how will that help me?
Oh.
Do you throw a boomerang at his face?
Oh.
Well, how will that help?
Oh.
pickaxe. The saw?
Well, how...
Bellows?
Well, how...
No. Scissors.
Well, how will that...
That's the closest thing I have to, like, tongs.
A troll. 50% violence to 90% pectoral muscles to 5% brain. He'd point out the mathematical discrepancy himself, but he's still waiting for his vocabulary to be delivered.
Do you have anything that could basically be used as the chewing gum?
Well, how will that help me?
Glue?
Well, how will...
Maybe the surfboard?
Well, how will...
Just trying to find something he could bite on where the tooth would get stuck on or in the thing. Maybe just a rotten arm? No. Okay. Can I borrow the whip? I don't think so. Wait a second. The part where he was making a joke about the... To get the key, I have to get him... string? Jewelry and... one other thing? I guess that's where the needing the string comes in. I don't remember what the last one was. So where would I get string? Other than by just disassembling the
petticoats were...
petticoat. Because
I'm afraid...
That could probably give you at least an amount of string.
Cutting that...
As in, like, thread. Don't think I can steal that.
See you later.
Can't even ask about it. What could it possibly be? No string here. I mean, there were the ropes that I cut, but no sign of them. Maybe something over here?
They're too heavy. Yes, they are indeed rocks. How they got here in the middle of the desert, I just don't know.
Sure, I guess he did say straightens metal.
Let's just...
Can I surf on the oasis?
I can't afford to lose it.
What do I do with the water here? Feels like there's something I'm supposed to do with it.
No time for swimming or for Oh, it's either water or a mirror. Well, yes to an...
Gotta dump the arm.
I can't afford to lose.
No.
Please, let's leave the arm alone. Please, let's just leave. I'd better just let it be. This skeleton belongs to the vultures, I presume. This must be that carry-on baggage I'm always hearing.
Har, har, har. Yeah, I mean, might as well. have any string?
I'm afraid I can't.
Not really. Can I use the plans on model?
What? Do you want me to make a pyramid out of that?
Okay, so I'm supposed to be making a pyramid out of something. Maybe the big rocks I was just at. To turn those into pyramids. Maybe with a pickaxe. Doesn't feel that far off.
I'm afraid that doesn't... What? Do you want me to make...
Guess not. Okay, good. But what would I want to turn into a pyramid? I guess I'll find something eventually. Well, I mean... The game clearly is still playable. So, I managed to get myself a physical copy of it.
Rumors.
Which wasn't the most difficult. Like... rope. Maybe I can use that. Stones? Thought I would be able to interact with those, but I guess not. So maybe I can use that to pull out the tooth.
Let's just...
Yeah, I mean... guess you'd be able to do it.
I say, can you maybe do me a little favour?
I know what I
have
need
some
for,
things here that need straightening out.
No problems, my good man. Strain! Strain!
That's what I get for sawing my ironing board in half.
Oh, my nose has started to bleed. Now look what you have made me do. All down the front of Dad's good shirt.
Okay.
8 pieces of straightened wire.
Okay then. Neat. Seems about as useful as it was before. So, back to the troll. Yes, I have played them. The hitching rail. Can I drop with that?
No point, really. A hitching rail. It's a piece of wood. What do you want, a speech?
Yes. Yeah, I have played, well, not all of the Monkey Island games. There's the newest one. I haven't played that one yet. But if you want to watch my playthroughs of the other Monkey Island games, you can find all of those videos on my YouTube channel. Like, I might replay the entire franchise at some point. I have replayed some of it because when I first started playing for the franchise, I wasn't saving my VODs yet. But maybe I'll replay the entire thing eventually. Just got a lot of other games to play for the first time as well. So,
yeah, let me try something. This should work.
Okay. There, got it.
A diamond tooth. Just the thing to bring a gleam into a wee girlie's eye.
Yes, I've also played the King's Quest games. Not sure if I'm missing one there. Like... yeah. But I've at least played most of it, if not all of them. Okay. There. Beautiful.
1 diamond, reasonably clean, all for you. Now get out there and star in my clicky, or I'll take away all your makeup and ban you from ever visiting a hairdresser again.
You heartless beast! Gee, anyone would think you've been round the world for this here thing.
Just put her in the luggage. Yep. Like, why do I have to carry her over? She has legs.
I found us our babe, Mr. Dibbler.
Can she act?
Of course she can act. She's a thespian.
Yeah, well, that won't matter. That's very trendy these days. Fine. Well, consider her signed up.
So... now I just need to figure out how to capture ants. Yeah, I guess animating her walking over was just too much. Much better to just stuff her in luggage. Yeah. So, the ants were over this way. Wire?
What? Would you like me to poke the wire into it?
Yes. Yes, I would. Maybe we can bend the wire into ant-sized handcuffs. I'll put the honey on the
The
fabric?
honey would only...
And then, like, trap them like that?
The honey would... The honey...
How would you capture ants? The closest thing I have to a container, well, one that closes, is the matches. I don't think that's it. What would I need the wire for?
Eight pieces of straightened wire. Nope, I can't do anything with these.
Maybe something back here. Does this need more wire?
What? Would you like me to...
Does this thing need wire?
It wouldn't help to make this...
No. Maybe poke the wire in the food?
Well, I say food. It is vaguely organic and probably could be placed inside the mouth in times of emergency.
Not sure. I haven't noticed anything.
Let's just leave him alone.
I'll just assume you're talking about emotes, not about, like, well, style.
What? Would you like...
Oh, again, lovely. I mean, it could be. Like, with the previous outage, wasn't there also issues with Steam? But like, maybe it's different issues this time. Either way, oh boy, if they're having issues again.
Yeah, sure. So they'd let me spend the game holed up in a closet.
Because it seemed like practically every company that has, like, most major companies seem to be affected by the outage. Like, on Down Detector, it was also affecting, like, Microsoft, and I think it was also affecting Google, like, yeah. Oh boy, if it's that again.
Let's just leave him alone.
Do I make the wire grow?
I have no need.
Maybe I need longer wire. But why would I want to use the wire with anything? If it is another one of those outages, then I'm sure it's gonna be a long work day at many IT departments. Does the sheep need wires? Yeah, true.
That won't help him find.
But like just the amount of, hey, this like thing is unavailable, everyone's complaining. So I guess it would also be a very long day for like customer service type people who do that stuff or anything that's affected. Twitter's done it. I mean, isn't it on a regular basis? Yeah, it does seem quite fragile in that regard. So, that's good. Like, if you type in the actual, like, proper name of any emotes, would they work? Or do they just not show up in the menu? Would they not show up in chat either? Like, if emotes are, in fact, affected by this. Well, that one works, so. But yes, the internet is just a very fragile house of cards.
The honey would only. Well, would.
Why do I need wire?
I'm afraid. Well, would. Oh, so third party as in if you have like the extensions. For me, I don't have those browser extensions, so. I guess for me it wouldn't show up. What's Asda? Is that a car company? I don't know. Wires and matches? Well, would you like me?
No. Wires in the petticoat? No.
That won't help it. Well, would.
Oh, supermarket. Right. Yeah. I'm great at company names.
That won't help him find a new career.
So I can't take pictures of him to like inspire him to be a model? A mouse?
That won't help him.
Like, you could be a vampire skeleton sheep. I bet that's quite the niche of a career. Surfboard?
That won't help him.
I think surfing could be a career for some people. Like, I think there's competitive surfing.
Well,
I mean, technically it's just an ironing board that the bottom got cut off of, so could definitely stick thin wires into the top of that, because that's just like fabric and foam and stuff. Oh, okay, I made a pyramid. Oh, yeah. Right. I always forget that Cloudflare is that quick loading page. And if you can't get through that, then, problems.
Good idea. Hey!
Oh.
It looks older.
Okay, I made the mouse older.
An undead mouse.
An older undead mouse.
Good idea. I might try that. Hey! It looks older.
How much older?
Good idea. Hey!
Well, it looks pretty much the same. What do I want to age?
Good idea. I might try that. Hey!
Does the sheep one...
That won't help him find...
be even older? Like, I guess that would just turn into dust. Well, I mean, a lot of websites use it. So...
Good idea. I might... Hey!
I made the glue older. Maybe I can age the
Good
pictures.
Idea. I might try that. Hey! No, not just yet. Maybe...
I don't think... Like, how would that help me capture the ants? I guess I could try it. Maybe. I don't know how it works exactly. So I don't know everything that's affected. I just know that at the very least, Cloudflare is the, like, when you go onto a website and it gives you the, like, oh, just, like, making sure you're a real human thing, and then it lets you go onto the website. At least that function, if all of Cloudflare is down.
Good idea. I might try that. Hey!
Quite a few websites use that. So. Whoops. Because if I understand it right, basically, the idea is to have the website not get DDoSed, and that's why they send it to Cloudflare first, and then it gets like only if the bouncer lets you through, then you actually get access. So, yeah. that seems like a more technical explanation than what I'm saying. But point being, if the security guard is off duty, nobody's getting in, as far as I'm aware. So, oh, do you mean a VPN? Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean. Do the ants want...
Please, let's leave the arm...
rotting flesh? No.
The honey would only make it...
Tray. Can I interact with the tray?
I'm already barking mad. Eucalyptus cacophonia nervosa, or the lesser whooping gum tree. It's a little-known fact that these trees actually hoot like owls through the dark nights of midsummer. Actually, it might be that I'm the only person who knows this fact.
Yeah, that's beyond my understanding. But interestingly enough, we tend to have quite a few people in this community who understand IT stuff a lot better than I probably ever will. Like, for me, all the abbreviations, it's just too many abbreviations. And then when you look up the definition for the abbreviations, you get more abbreviations that you then have to look definitions up for it. Too many layers. I want to understand concepts, and I have to dig down through so many abbreviations to get to something where it just defines a thing that I don't know where to start. Because defining a thing through another thing that you then needs to look up the definition for. Yeah. Vampire ants?
I think he's past caring.
Yeah, true. But to me that is genuinely quite a barrier. Maybe you can use the glue on the bellows?
That doesn't need any air added.
Just glue on the anthill?
There's no point in...
Maybe you can catch them in the money patch?
You can't just throw money at something and expect...
Well, I wasn't trying to throw money at it, really. I was trying to capture ants in a bag. Which, to be fair, is basically just as silly. So... Yeah, but for me, basically, I tend to know tech stuff more from the user side, if anything, so... I'm more the person who can explain how to get to the settings menu. Less the person to explain, like, how a website is set up. So...
Petticoats work better with...
I mean, would be a lot of surface area for the ants to crawl on, at least. Don't think I can...
Don't feed the... I'm not picking up ants by hand. Anyway, I'd have to lure them out first.
So, do I lure them into the tree?
The honey would only make it Not a bad idea. The honey...
Yeah, we heard. How's that going? Like, I thought it was already down. Or was it just partially down before?
I doubt whether that...
Maybe the ants
Let's leave.
want the smell of frog?
New improved burning in... No point still... Ah, the anthill. A marvel of nature. Such complexity, such assured, instinctive engineering. A whole little society blossoming, evolving and growing right here before our wondering little eyes. Now let's go and find a magnifying glass.
Obviously to just take a closer look at it. Like, do people actually do that? Just burning ants for fun? What do I want to make look older? I don't have any relics. At least I don't think I have anything. Yeah, true, should save. It's been a lot of me not saving.
They're too heavy. Yes, they are indeed rocks. How they got here in the middle of the desert, I just don't know.
Can I make them look older?
Good idea.
The water?
I can't afford to lose it.
Can't age the water. What do I want to age? Can I age the vultures? Maybe then they stop following me.
I wish I could throw it at him.
Guess not. Like, I remember there was a big outage, like, what was it, like less than a month ago? Was that also Cloudflare? Or was that something else? Maybe that was something else. Nice abbreviations you got there. Oh no, I don't have a picnic basket. Well, there was a guy who seemed to have baskets. Are they picnic baskets? Maybe they are.
I'd better ask Dibula first.
What are these
This
baskets?
picnic hamper, it's not filled with bugs or anything, is it?
Nah, mate. I charge extra for the bugs. It's a bargain. I'll give you the handle for free, but I'm cutting my own billabong.
And
The honey would only make... Feels empty to me. A picnic basket? Top ho, I'll go find the infamous 5 and we'll go off and have a real adventure.
I mean, I do quite like the idea of picnics.
A picnic basket? Top ho, I'll go find the infamous 5 and we'll go off and have a real adventure.
But I feel like in practice, picnics are inconvenient. Even more variations. Guess I'll just go catch the ants. Is ChatGPT also down? Really? If so, a lot of people are probably feeling very lost right now.
Now we're onto something, but shouldn't it be full first?
Okay, fine. So I need to get food for the...
The honey. The honey would...
Fine. Okay, I'll go back and get the food. I mean, I did hear that the update they made to ChatGPT apparently was supposed to make it less likely to pretend and
let's just leave.
Be people's friend and like just yes and everything someone typed into it. So hopefully there's now less people who are thinking they've befriended well, I just wanted to share this. I don't know who came up with the phrase, but AI being described as spicy autocomplete. So, befriending autocomplete. So, picnic basket. Just put it on top of the anthill. Okay. And the honey didn't even come into it. Fine. Guess that works. So back to the university. Wrong building. Oops. There. Sure, luggage is very happy about just having an ant colony living in there.
Nasty little blighters. Looks like I'll have to entice them out.
Maybe there I use the honey. Yeah.
Picking it up again won't help.
Okay, so they're back in the machine.
Right. So the ants are in.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, look. They're all running around. They're, you know, keen to get started.
Anyway, so we are now ready to get going. I mean, I can ask this machine a question now.
Yes, quite right. Ask away.
What do you call this machine again?
Hex. A 3-letter name. And it's not because it's, useless. No matter what you might hear people say.
Hex. How lovely. See anything wrong with the name at all?
No. My research assistant seemed to think it's very appropriate.
All right. Let's just get on with it then, shall we? Right. Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why? Well?
Well, of course, a certain amount of working time is required for any problem of this type.
Yeah? How long?
According to my estimate, we should have your answer in a jiffy.
A jiffy?
That is the abbreviation of the Clatchian word jiffacitra, meaning eon or age of the world. Probably about 2 million years.
That's where I use the triangle.
Would you like a cup of something while you wait?
Hemlock.
Oh, I don't know if we have any of that in stock. Luke, there's no point in getting uptight. You'll just have to be patient. I mean, it's not as if you can just run off and somehow accelerate time.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a wizard. A bona fide, pointy-headed, skirt-wearing magic tosser. Although perhaps I should rephrase that. I can do anything I like. I'll accelerate time anywhere I want to, any when, anyhow. I'm going to accelerate time for those little six-legged idiots in there. Let them develop a civilization, new philosophies, and entire galaxies of new perceptions. And then I'm going to jump up and down on the lot of them. Hey, I'm really getting the hang of this science business, aren't I?
Also, he said he wears skirts. Because pretty sure this is robes. So, I guess he wears skirts under his robes. That's a big pyramid thing.
I'll best ask Scats to operate.
Okay.
Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why?
Now that wasn't so bad.
Is it just because?
You see what just a little bit of patience can...
Shut up and tell me the damned answer!
Now let me see.
Well?
Oh, it says... because.
Because?
Well, it also says... blip, blip, blip. Out of cheese error. Blip, blip, blip. Cannot find drive Z. Blip, blip, blip. Unrecoverable application error. Blip, blip, blip. Please reboot universe. Blip, blip, blip. Year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
Oh, blip.
Okay. I'll just go. Sure everything's fine with that. So, now I need to go back here and tell him the answer. Here's the answer.
Angus, don't put those in there! You know they breed like flies. Oh, they are flies. Well, in which case, bring the popcorn and we'll watch them. Ooh!
Hello? Hello? Look, am I coming at a bad time?
No, lad, no. We're just settling down to a nice evening by the fire.
I brought the answer, you know, to why.
Well done, lad, well done.
It's probably not what you expected.
Out with it.
It's a bit short.
Speak up, lad, speak up.
Well, all right. It's not really very conclusive. It just says, because. Then it says, blip, 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 out of cheese error. Blip, 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 cannot find drive Z. Blip, 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 unrecoverable application error. Blip, 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 please reboot universe. Blip, 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 year of the sloth. blip, blip, blip.
Angus! Angus, you were right! You were right! You were right! Angus, stop doing that right now and listen to me!
Okay.
Normally, I'd hang around long enough to check the goods, but in this case, a frenzied departure might be more advisable.
Might be. So. Back here. And yes, it is Discworld 2. So, I have the song.
All right, we've got it. Here it is, one prime jingle just for you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can you get me another one?
No.
What?
Only kidding.
That's it. I think we have everything. The jingle, the band, the girl, the novelties. Not to mention that the lead actor's out of makeup and ready to go.
Right then. So it's lights, camera, Angstrom.
Don't you mean action?
Oh, well, I suppose so, if you think that's easier. Come on, we've got some filming to do.
Okay.
I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. Dibbler.
Bit too close.
All right, lights, camera, Achtung, action, actinium, I'll get on with it. Cue death.
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
So, what do you think?
I'm trying not to.
Ready? Cue piano.
Piano.
Roll 'em.
Makeup. Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That's the question. Whether to be extremely cool,
Did they give
reach
death
the
a
heights of
concussion?
fashion and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Ready for the porcelain scene?
Look, can we just discuss this script for a moment?
Probably dropping more stuff on him.
Roll 'em.
Yep. Ow.
Makeup. Now is the winter of our tent, the discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Oh, to be or not to be, that is the answer. Whether to be extremely cold, reaching the heights of fashion and sniffing, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Okay, everyone.
Uh-oh.
The being smashed by a safe scene. And roll 'em.
Now, look here. Makeup.
Now, Mr. Dibbler, now!
What? What's he talking about?
Nothing, love, nothing. Now look, I've told you before, it'll be far too messy.
Help! I want to see my agent.
All right, now, Death, stand by for Julian's extra special scene. And cue...
Here, wait a minute. What's all this about a special scene?
Read your script, love. Here, Julian, explain how this next bit goes, will you?
It goes whoosh, blam! Stuff flying everywhere!
Did you not tell our boy that there were special scenes involved?
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I'll go and find a stunt double. Honestly, you get some people in front of a camera and they think they're the Queen of the May. A skeleton stunt double, indeed.
Oh, now I need them. Okay. Oh. There's a skeleton in a closet. So, how to lure a skeleton out of a closet? So that is the question. Movies.
No, not just yet.
No, still not. Fine, I guess I ask first. Do you want stuff dropped on your head?
I was just wondering whether a career in the clickies might be just exactly what you're looking for. Oh, I see. The local Actors League won't let you in until you have proof that your family's from overseas. Bloody cheek of some people. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look around and see what I can find to help prove your case for sheep in the arts. I'll get some evidence that proves that your ancestors came from distant climes.
I did get proof.
Here you are. Some evidence that your ancestors came from the land of Forex. Now you can be a stunt sheep. No, don't thank me.
Yes, thank the giant weights falling on her head.
Cue death!
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Okay, so the stunt sheep.
Fine, everyone. Cut and paint.
Ah, this is more of a lark. Watching someone else work for a change.
That was beautiful, baby. Just beautiful.
Wait a minute. Feathers? It was just feathers?
What? Didn't you read the script?
No.
It's Julian's special scene.
Oh, showbiz. Fame and fortune. I hear you calling.
There we go. So, where's my handy dandy swap disc button? Will it work? Button worked. Wait, I do have the actual discs. But last time I played a game directly off the disc, it was very laggy.
Well, welcome to our audience and welcome to Death, the latest star to rise and shine in the land of Holywood. Death, how do you feel about your up-and-coming premiere?
I don't feel. I am death.
What he means is that he's confident that the product will speak for itself. That we've got something really astounding, really new, really...
What?
Look, just try to appear less skeletal or something, will you?
Yes, well, perhaps you might explain to us just why you feel death is the sex symbol for today's world.
Well, Trish, we've always known that the height of style is pure, elegant restraint. And of course, when it comes to wearing black, he's always been the trendsetter.
Fabulous, fantastic. Well, that's it from outside the Odeon here tonight. This is Trish Looks Good inviting one and all to join me here tonight and get reaped. Excuse me, do they have those chocolate-coated ice creams here? The one with the little bits of nuts on them?
They only had insect larva flavor.
Insect larva?
Some new invention imported from 4X, apparently. When's this clicky starting, then?
Yes, hurry up. Some of us have to get back to bed before dawn.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills.
I like it that much already.
Final pills. Amen. That's death.
Rubbish!
I say, this is appalling.
Ugh. I haven't seen anything this awful since I saw the Dean in the showers.
We're trying to convince Death to come back out of his indefinite vacation. By making him a movie star for some reason. Am I supposed to be doing stuff? Can't see my mouse cursor, so I guess not.
And it's the best way to lose weight, mate.
Well, that didn't cut the mustard.
No, I thought it was awful.
Well, in its awfulness, it had a certain beauty. Just as, in beauty, we sometimes see awfulness pressing through from underneath. I mean, sure. We all look at it and say, well, this presentation eats its own young. But I mean, is this a fair assessment? Can we really judge an art piece as being awful simply because it exhibits no attractive or interesting aspects at all? Actually, I felt that in many aspects, the film proved to be a very apt, very direct communication. Oh? Of what? Well, a communication of just how untalented some clicky makers can be.
Oh, I guess that worked. But yeah, it seems I've only just started the second half? I mean, technically it could be less than half, but just started on the second disc. So, I don't know if the second disc contains nearly as much as the first one, but don't want to risk it. So, we'll save and we'll just continue this next time. Because I need to get myself some more food, because it's cold indoors, and yeah, if I don't get enough food, I'll just slowly turn into a human icicle, and I'd rather avoid that. So, I'll switch over here, and then I need to get my mouse cursor back potentially, or just properly quitting it. Okay. Yes, boo for me not turning into a human icicle. How dare I? So, let's see. Who are we going to raid? I guess alternatively I could start wearing gloves to, like, try and lose less heat. but that's for next time. So, who are we going to raid? Not actually that many people live right now for some reason. So if you guys have a recommendation for who to potentially raid, let me know. Like maybe it's got something to do with all the outages and issues. I don't know. Maybe. No clue. But I'll just take a quick look through the retro category, I guess. See if there's any game I recognize. Don't know. Nothing really sticking out visually, so. Well, apparently Tom just went live. Good timing. So I guess we can raid into the very, very start of a startup screen or something. Like, I saw his stream pop up so early that it still said unentitled broadcast, so that's good. But he's playing Ribbon today. But yeah, he's started his stream a few seconds ago. So we'll be on the startup screen for a while. But that's okay. It's a very pretty startup screen, so we can all admire it, and I can I'll say feel inspired by it to maybe do more animations, because I don't quite have that skill level yet, but maybe in the future. Anyhow, we'll head over there, and well, as for the rest of this week, tomorrow I'll actually be back to Ultima 9 after a while, and Thursday I'll be continuing what was it? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, I think is the name of that game. So yes, I'll be back to playing the pre-Spooktober games. We still have not finished Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I'll be continuing that one after I finish Discworld on a Tuesday in the future. So, yes. Anyhow, that's that. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!